Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Ghost of Tsushima, live stream number 14, as we continue our journey through the game with the aim to achieve the Platinum Trophy. Good morning, I hope your weekend was good. We are back this morning for 4 hours, as the aim today is to have the Platinum Trophy done so we can start the DLC tomorrow. That is the plan, that is the aim. Can we achieve it? That's the question. Massive thank you to everyone that's watched the schedule video or seen the schedule post for this week so you know what's happening and when. It seems weird that we're at this point already. 14 live streams of a game isn't that many compared to some of the games we've done, actually, to be fair. But it's been an incredibly enjoyable experience thus far. I'm hoping the DLC continues that experience, but we'll find that out hopefully tomorrow, because that is the plan. If we can finish this today, tomorrow we should be looking at the DLC and be a decent position to finish this before Gotham Knights releases. That's kind of also my other thing in the back of my mind. We've got to make sure we've done enough for Gotham Knights as well. We've got to the 21st for Gotham Knights, so I think we've got plenty of time. And we have got other games we can finish off Platinums for as well, or we can put something small in between. Once we start the DLC, I can actually put a vote up on the community page for something small. I'm just not sure, time-wise, how long we're going to have. We're probably going to have like a week and a bit, so I'm not sure what we can do in the meantime. I've got to find out something that's not that large, really. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope it was what you wanted it to be. I've said about the schedule, so I'm kind of not doing the right things. My other half did take the mickey at me this morning before she left for work, saying, you know, why is it not working? It's alright, something's not working on the YouTube side. It's annoying me. There you go, it is now. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated. She was saying, yeah, I couldn't actually get my words out when I was talking to her this morning. She was like, how are you going to stream if you can't talk? I can talk. My words aren't working. Okay, that's weird. Work out what's going on. Done it. Okay. I didn't realise my headphones weren't properly connected. So if there's a bit of echoing, it's alright. The sound is fine. Okay now. Yeah, annoyingly, I didn't realise my headphones weren't connected correctly. So because of that, there might have been a bit echoey at the start of the stream, to be fair. The actual voice was coming through the controller microphone. I didn't realise that was an issue. That's why I always check the sound before we start. Good morning, Luna. Good morning, Zayden. Yeah, we're just about to start. I just need to knock out a quick tweet and then we're ready to rumble. As I say, hopefully we can obtain this Platinum Trophy. Hopefully the sound wasn't too bad for the first couple of minutes. Sorry, I can't talk and type for a second. One day, hopefully, talking and typing won't be an issue. One day. Right. Ready to rumble. It was echoey, yeah. It was because the microphone and controller kicks in if the headphones aren't connected. And obviously I didn't realise they weren't connected correctly. But they are now. So let's have a look at what we need to achieve today. Trophy-wise, we could ignore the truth for this for the time being because... wrong button. We need to clear the map. Once that's done, we can then look at trophies that are left to finish off. There's not many, to be fair. and I think we've cleared quite a lot of the areas as well, to be fair. I think when we finished yesterday, I did spot a question mark we'd missed, I think. I can't remember now. It's last week. We've done all the bottom half of the map. We know that's for sure. We've done all the black tie merchants. The one trophy that was confusing me was we'd finished all the duels, including the guy that you fight last of all. But actually, maybe we haven't, because I remembered, mainly this morning, that you sometimes duel people when you go to villages. So because of that, I do wonder if there's a duel in a village to get a trophy for the duels. Possibly. So I think we've done the middle part. We'll have to have a double check once we've done everything else. So we found out, stream before last, that if you clear all the red areas, it shows up the whole map. So that's what we need to do. I think that's got to be the first thing we focus on, is clear the map, and then we'll look at specific trophies after that. And as I say, the specific trophies are fairly simple. There's a couple that are confusing, one being dressed up as a thief, and one where you've got to play the flute at the grave of Taka, but I can't remember where his grave is. That's something we've got to look at. Other than that, we should be okay. You fought Kojiro, and when he was one hit away from death, you choked and died. Oh, really? Wow. That's not a good way of doing it. One hit away as well. That's going to be frustrating when that happens. But yeah, if we start by clearing the red areas, we then know the map unlocks, and if the map unlocks, it means we can see everything. We have got some missions still to do. We've still got the Norio Tale 2 of his to do, and we've got friends in passing to do over here. So we've got a couple of missions to do as well. But I think 4 hours, fingers crossed, we can actually get this finished today. Good morning, Ghost. How are you? So I should say gaming. Hope you're well. I know you're at school today, so don't worry. But thank you for dropping by. Much appreciated. And yeah, hope you have a good day. Right, so where to start? I think if we head here first, and then we'll do the friends in passing tale there. I think that's probably a decent way of starting. But as I say, we should get this done today. The plan is to get it done. I can't extend too much this afternoon. If we do, we're like 1 or 2 trophies away, but we'll see what happens. 4 hours. Should be plenty, shouldn't it? I would have said. Right, where are we going to go from here? So we're heading straight across. But yeah, now that we know that if you destroy all the Mongol encampments and places, the map opens up. That makes life a lot easier, to be fair. So let's get to this first place. I know there's a load of Mongols to our left. We don't have to keep stopping and attacking Mongols every time we see them now, because we've maximised our points. So that isn't something we need to look at. In fact, I don't even think we need to pick up much. Maybe records, I think, is the one thing we're short on. It's just records. Right, here we go. This is the first camp we need to deal with. There's an achievement connect with Pillars of Honor. Yes, there is. You've got to clear all the Pillars of Honor as well. Good morning, Brackley. How are you? What's the question mark for? How are you this morning? Okay, let me take this guy out from here. Big guy here. He's out. I do like this bow. The long bow. Just because you can take him out from a distance. But some of them take more than one. Let's him down. We have got the ghost ready as well now. We'll change bow quickly, while I remember. That was a long bow. Are you bored of quizzes? I won't say I'm bored of quizzes. I just find it difficult to concentrate on them and this at the same time. Good morning, XD. How are you? Right, we're here. Where's the enemy? Yeah, there's enemy still here. We've got Ghost though ready to use. So we'll do that as soon as we will. Then we'll clear the camp. Like I say, we know what we've got to do now. Take out all the Mongols, and then the map will show itself. Who's next? I got no arrows. I didn't know I didn't have any arrows, to be fair. Come down. Right, who's firing arrows? Someone's firing at me. This guy over here. That's him down, and that is the camp cleared, I believe. I went, okay. Is this a history quiz? Here we go. Has everyone changed their name? I don't think so. Who was the who's the youngest assassin to die? I don't know, to be fair. Mongol artifact. Let's have a quick look. We need records. I think we need another 6 records for the trophy. The ovu, a feature of Mongol folk religious practices. The ovu is a sacred stone heap typically used as an altar or shrine. The rock formations sometimes include a stick to which worshippers tie a blue ceremonial scarf, known as a kadag, that symbolises the open sky of Tengri or Tenga, chief god of the Mongol people. Your cat. Yeah, I don't really know many of the ages, to be fair. Right, let's quickly go. Remember, we need to find records. Records are the one thing we're really desperate to find. We always check the buildings anyway once we've cleared it. So let's have a proper look through the buildings now. And then we'll go to the map and see where we're next. I think we're heading to the tail that's next. I think that's how it's going to be. But yeah, the records are the one thing we haven't got the trophy for when it comes to collectibles. I don't think it'll be that bad to find. We've just got to find them in the right places. I know that doesn't really make much sense, does it? But I know what I meant. Anything in here? No, firecracker. Building. I've got my fingers crossed. I really have. That, you know, in 4 hours we can get this finished, and then DLC starts tomorrow. And like I say, I'm looking forward to DLC. I'm hoping it just carries on from where this has kind of the position this has put us in. I'm hoping it carries on from that. Can't open the box. Okay. One more hut to check. It's not. I know it's not a hut. Okay, I think we're cleared. I think we are. I don't think there's anything else here to pick up or check. We've done everything else. So no records, annoyingly. So that's done. So from here we may as well head to friends in passing. Edward's at the age of 42. Oh wow, yeah, I just don't know any ages, that's the problem. Good morning, Dennis, how are you? You can't ban yourself. Why would you want to ban yourself? Right, we need to head down there by the looks of things. There's no point riding at this point, we need to get down first. There we go. Now we can ride. Not even the Mongols that are around us don't matter. We don't need points on them anymore, so it's kind of pointless stopping all the time to fight them. Okay, gonna head through the forest by the looks of things. Obviously, if things show up, we'll have a look. But yeah, like I say, there's not much point doing a lot of them now. It's a bear. Don't have to worry about the bear either. Should heal actually. To be fair. Is that bear chasing us? There's some people fighting a bear, but again, none of that affects us. We don't need anything from it anymore. How did Edward become an assassin? Edward Kenway. Well, Edward became an assassin after starting as a privateer. I know it was a joke. Okay, well, someone's been busy.
Doubt. By who? All shot in the back. Probably ambushed.
Shot in the back, probably ambushed.
Burn the cart. Flaming arrows.
Okay. There's something else we haven't looked at yet. Where is it? There's something else here I've not looked at. Is that my track? I think that's my tracks leading here. Yeah, I've gone away from it. There's one more thing we need to look at here then. For some reason I haven't looked at. Where is it? I'm missing something. And I can't see quite what it is. But yeah, I'm missing something. Killed an assassin, stole his rose and black heart, named him Master Assassin. Yeah, but he actually started off as a privateer, didn't he? I know he stole someone's clothes, but he was a privateer first and foremost. Right, what am I missing? There's something we need to look at here for us to continue, and it is... I can't see it. Why can't I see what I need to see? There's an arrow in the arrow in the tree. That's what I need to look at.
Japanese archers did this.
Okay, now I know.
Clear group.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Please, excuse me, my lord.
Yeah, I didn't say he was an assassin at that point. He was a privateer.
I thought you were with a man who killed these Mongols. He was samurai, but older. An archer?
Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he?
He said he'd come back to my house in a day or two.
Why your house?
I have food, a fire. Whatever his business was, it seemed urgent.
It's possible he picked up Tomoe's trail. Where's your house?
Oh, this mission. Do you remember this mission, do you?
But there's a storm coming, and I
Say
need to check
Cormac's
my
from Ireland.
first. Then I can take you there.
Fine, I'll go with you. What's your name?
Matsu, my lord.
So we've got this quest line to finish, which is Ishikawa, and I think we've got Norio's, and I think they're the only two quests we need to do, to be fair. Yeah, that's an easy one, correctly. Jin really is a ladies' man.
What exactly did Sensei Ishikawa tell you?
Nothing more, my lord. He wasn't the friendliest man.
Sounds about right.
Where's Altair
I never
from?
talked to a real samurai.
War brings unlikely people together.
It's my chance to ask.
I want to say
a really
Bethlehem,
good
but I
question.
could be wrong.
Don't mess it up.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Like to hold the power of life and death in your hands.
It's humbling.
It's a heavy responsibility.
But you secretly enjoy it.
Only a monster would enjoy it.
That's not the answer I expected.
So it's quite interesting. She thought that samurai must enjoy killing, whereas she's surprised by his answer.
Check it quickly. I don't
Whereas
want
it's
to
a
miss
responsibility rather than an enjoyment, and anyone that enjoys it, there's something wrong. It's quite an interesting one. Syria. Oh, okay.
Have to reset it.
Ishikawa. You might have more luck hunting.
I could never do that. So awful.
Maybe try different bait.
She's quite happy to trap animals, but quite not happy to hunt them.
What do you use?
The illusion of opportunity.
There's your problem. That only works on men.
This way, my lord.
So she doesn't even put bait in the traps.
It's not easy surviving up here.
It's hard everywhere.
Italy.
I've read
Ezio is from
when the
Italy.
Mongols came.
Alone?
My parents died when I was a girl. Been on my own ever since.
It's
Your
tomato.
family must be
Tomato.
very important.
I don't know why I was
My
going to say that
uncle is
completely
Lord
wrong.
Shimura.
Wait, you're the one people talk about. The ghost.
That's her alias from now on,
You're
what,
not
tomato?
Pro with eyes like a demon.
The ghost is a useful story.
But the stories frighten the enemy.
So that's it. It's just rumors and exaggeration.
Egypt.
To fight them, I've had to do things I would have frowned on before.
Or if you want to be specific, Siwa, because that's in his name.
Look! They're
Stop.
stealing my cat. Drive them off my road. Please.
Wait here.
Approach the thieves. Oh, I was going to take them out with arrows, but obviously we can't. Let's approach the thieves and see what they say for themselves. The name is kind of similar to Marta, and I don't want to spoil. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. It's just a squirrel. We have eaten grass and tree bark for days.
No, oh yeah, be careful of Origins because Dennis is playing it.
Thank you, my lord.
You let them escape. We thought dinner.
They were starving.
Darius and Cassandra
Doesn't
from
sound like the
Sparta,
ghost
aren't
I've
they?
heard about.
Not all the stories about me are true. The blizzard is almost on us. How many more traps do you have?
Just one. But it's farther away.
Right, I think we're going to have to write. I think if anything's going to slow us down today in terms of getting this platinum trophy and finishing everything off, it is going to be these kind of missions. The tales, probably the one thing that's going to take us a little bit of time. Mainly because you can't speed through them. You can't. I don't want to speed through. I want to enjoy the story at the same time because they all have individual stories.
It's not easy, but I wouldn't change it.
No doubt.
But when it comes to riding and stuff, you're at their pace.
But I'll do anything to drive the invaders from our home.
Okay, where are we heading?
We should get back soon. I don't want to miss Sensei.
You're not slowing us down. It's all
The
good.
last trap is just a little farther, my lord.
Where's the trap? What is she trying to trap out here?
Here we are. Hope we don't go hungry.
It's definitely not going to be squirrels here, is it? What is she trying to trap?
Look at this! Dinner!
What is
Got
it?
something?
We might eat like civilized people after all.
I've been removing all questionable games I haven't played.
The mainland. No Mongols, no war. Somewhere I can start over.
Cassandra and Darius. Well, Cassandra's
Say you make it to the mainland.
Sparta.
What
I'm
then?
not sure on Darius, though.
In Kyoto, I'll open a fancy inn. Learn to play the shamisen. Welcome the undying parade of beautiful men and women, while my servants rub them blind.
Sounds like Kyoto's in trouble. It's snowing harder. We should go.
Maybe your sensei will be waiting for us.
Are they Greece? I thought they were Spartan. Their father's, you know, fights for the Spartan army. You're watching from 2 devices. Thank you for the extra view then, Zayden. Much appreciated. I don't know where we're heading. We're heading into the storm by the looks of things. You hated the RPG Assassin's Creed game. Edward's from Ireland as well.
Weather's getting worse.
Good morning, Al. How are you? How are things
If I get
going?
any closer,
Thanks for the
we'll
like,
have to share a
much
horse.
appreciated.
What was that?
Never mind. Keep going.
The stories to the RPG ones are pretty good. There's quite a lot to do in them. I wouldn't say they're bad. I do understand why people dislike them though as well. But I enjoyed them. Wales. I know it's somewhere around there. That's a village there. I don't think we've been to that village. That's something we've got to look at. Can we go any faster? We can. Good morning, Mr. Return. How are you? Mr. Return, you've returned. How are you today? Yeah, there is some padding, absolutely. I don't think we grinded to do the next mission, to be fair. But yeah, there was some padding in there that you kind of think wasn't worth it.
Close to the house.
Come on. I'll deal with them.
We'll
Stay
do the
back.
standoff. Right, let's focus on getting this right so we don't lose all our health again. Oh, nearly flinched there, nearly went for it. Any more for any more? Yep, big guy here. Ghost time. I love a little roll before you do a ghost attack. That's all of them.
No wonder they tell stories about you.
Where's your house?
Not far. Come on.
I don't know where my horses gone. Horses run away. Come on. Come on then, where are we going? I was going to say, actually going back to the road. Oh, I've left someone to suffer. Hang on. Can't let anyone suffer. We don't like leaving anyone to suffer. I think that's bad. There we go. Got to end the suffering. Right, let's get to our house. I don't think we're that far away, to be fair. Let me catch up. That is PTSD. For this mission, really? You've got friends who are letting you stay with them until you gather yourself. Oh, okay, well that's nice of them. Oh, at least you're in a better place. That's the important thing. Having pizza for dinner. $300 a month and let me find work. Well, that's actually better than what you was expecting, wasn't it? That's something, at least. Yeah, no worries, Adam. You don't know how it's going to work.
Here we are. Let's
At least
get
you've got a
inside.
roof over your head. That's the important thing, Al. Jump up and down, teabag his corpse. Thanks for the likes over there, were much appreciated. That's just wrong, Luna.
You seem too kind to be the ghost. But the way you killed those Mongols,
I do what I have to for Tsushima.
the truth is, we're both survivors. We have darkness in us.
His brother and girlfriend are on
didn't,
psych meds and prone.
we'd
Oh,
be
okay,
dead.
that may not be good then.
Sensei Ishikawa said something similar. But it sounds more natural coming from you, Tomoe.
Ishikawa always said, I underestimate my opponents.
Matsu is Tomoe.
I have an arrow in my back. Why not?
I didn't click that was about to happen,
The
to be
Mongols
fair.
turned against me.
After you trained them to slaughter our people.
A mistake I tried to fix. But I can't kill all my archers. Not alone.
I kind of took her as this young woman that needed, you know, was living on her own. I didn't take her as that was Tomoe.
I know where their attack
I obviously
next.
missed a clue
We
somewhere,
can ambush
possibly.
them together. You get a victory, I get revenge.
I'll talk it over with Sensei Ishikawa.
Jing, you can stay the night.
Do we want to stay the night? Do we trust her?
I can't.
Yeah, do we actually trust her or what? I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we've got to head to the temple to find Ishikawa. So let's have a look. It's quite a while away, but we can just fast travel. It's not the issue. I'm assuming we can fast travel back afterwards. So let's head to the temple to find Ishikawa. Plot twist. Yeah, I don't know what. Maybe I missed something obvious that said that was Tomoe. I didn't click at any point. That's who it was.
Sakai.
Ah, there he is. Yeah, I kind of feel bad that I didn't spot it, to be fair. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that obvious.
Lord Sakai.
You cannot deny Jin is sexy. I think I will deny it. I don't know. No.
Sakai.
Give it a chance till the mission has a bed for me.
Something
Rather
like
than
that.
boys, bigger sit in bed. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to be near where work is, don't you? Oh.
I spoke with Tomoe. She's hiding in the north. The Mongols turned against her.
If you saw her, why is she still alive?
Her archers are preparing a massive attack. She wants the three of us to wipe them out.
Or she needs both our heads to get back in the Mongols' favor.
She could have killed me, Sensei, but she didn't.
He doesn't trust her.
I have never been rewarded for trusting Tomoe.
I don't trust her. But we need what she knows. And I believe she needs our help.
Then she's a fool. And we finish this.
Friends in passing. So I think that's done. And I think we have to head to the next one. Charm of Fortune 2. Don't think really matters. Hidden Serpent is a bow die. So Laid to Rest, I think, is the next one. So, where are we heading for that? It's Norio Tail there. Where is... the point? Where is the next one? Oh, all the way down south. This is 9 of 9, so we may as well finish this while we're here. So if we fast travel to the pillar, and then we go and meet Ishikawa, and then go from there. So I'm just looking at your chat. Let's go there. So it's just along here. And then I think it's just a Norio's tale is the last tale we need to finish off after this one. And the rest is just clearing the camps. And we should be nearly there. Right, where are you meeting him? Just along here by the looks of things. There are still a few little tales to finish and things, but not too many. So I think we're still doing well. We've only half an hour and we've got plenty of time. Right, where is he? Oh, he's there. There we go.
Sakai.
Let's speak to him and carry on. Do I hate editing? No, I like editing, to be fair.
Three of us will meet. Then she'll reveal where and when her archers plan to attack.
You think she'll tell us the truth?
We'll find out. And Sakai, there will be
We're
no
starting the
room
DLC
for
tomorrow.
error.
Hopefully, if we can get the platinum today. That's the plan.
Let's go.
Yeah, hopefully DLC starts tomorrow. If we can get this done today, then yeah, we'll be on track for tomorrow. If not, if it's like 1 or 2 trophies tomorrow morning, and then DLC, we'll be doing DLC. We should do DLC straight away tomorrow. I can't see how we're going to miss out.
North of Umugi Cove. She sent word to meet at a
Don't worry,
gambling den.
Zayden. Thanks, John White.
spot
Thanks
for an
for the
ambush.
chat,
We have the
and
advantage.
we'll see you
The
soon.
Mongols
Thanks,
turned
Zayden.
against her. She is desperate
Desperate enemies are dangerous.
because they are unpredictable. But Tomoe has 2 choices: enlist our help or betray us. You spent time with her. What do you think?
You reckon we'll do 100% do DLC tomorrow? Yeah, I think I'm there. We should take a
Help us
chance.
wipe out her archers. The risk is worth it.
You're gambling with your life
I don't know if that was the
Killed
right
me in
answer.
Jogaku.
and lost me. This way.
Yeah, we've got
she
plenty of
gets us
time.
both.
If she doesn't ambush us, we hear her out. And if this planned attack is real, we cooperate. After that, we'll deal with her.
She betrayed her people. She will answer for it.
This couch isn't made for sleeping on. That's not good. You need a decent couch if you're sleeping on the couch. Right. We can go a little bit faster now he's finished talking. It's made for 2 people. Oh, really? That's never fun. We're just following the path by the looks of things.
What will you say when you see her?
I have nothing to say to Tomoe.
You need a folding
Don't want
cot.
answers?
Yeah, I
Haven't
think you do.
spoken since she joined the enemy.
Any chance of talking ended the moment she turned on me. Getting close,
Move your friend and
eyes
steal
open.
his bed.
We go on foot from here.
Okay, on foot. Let's go. We'll sneak up on the gambling den.
Stay low.
We've been here before as well, to be
Places
fair.
like archers here.
Right, lots of places to hide archers. So eyes open. Got to make sure we don't get
That's the
ambushed.
gambling den
No Mongols.
that we can see. Stop here. That outcropping to the right. Position myself there. And you.
Ding! If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead.
She's got a point.
Get over here.
Yeah, she's got a point. If she was here to kill us, we would already be dead.
Chance.
Stay alert.
I know Ishikawa isn't really confident in trusting her, but she did have a very good point there.
Sensei. Jing?
Always so sure of yourself.
The one thing you never had to teach me.
Say I. I.
Your archers
Thanks
are
for the like,
planning
that
an
was much
attack.
appreciated.
Where and when?
Umugi Cove. Heading there now.
Why, tell us.
The Khan betrayed me. I'm taking my archers away.
And if we don't help you stop them, they'll wipe out Umugi Cove.
I don't believe you.
Do nothing. And watch what happens. Damn it. The Mongols followed me.
Okay, looks like we're being attacked.
You betrayed us!
They seem like my friends.
Yeah, I wouldn't say she betrayed us, to be fair. It doesn't look like it was... I wouldn't say it's her fault these people are here. They don't look like they're happy to see her, do they? Yeah, I wouldn't say they're pleased to see her. Come here, too far away. There we go. Well, they're all down. I think we did a good job. I need arrows.
No more traps, Tomoe.
This wasn't a trap.
Before we speak to them, let's refill our arrows. She's adamant it wasn't a trap. Ishikawa doesn't believe her. Do we believe her?
She fought back against the Mongols, Sensei.
To deceive us, so
Take
we
one, you
lower
take
our
on the
guard.
entire family.
Want to put an arrow in you.
You love
There's
editing so much.
nothing you can
I
do
enjoy
to
editing,
stop
to be
me.
fair.
Enough.
Your app has an
Umugi
update.
Cove could be under attack.
I need to check mine then. If yours has got an update, mine might have.
Fine. But if Tomoe even breathes wrong, I'll put her in the dirt.
Ishikawa is not happy with Tomoe. Obviously, we know what she's done to him. He feels betrayed by her. I get that, but at the same time, is she trying to prove herself, or will she betray us again?
Did they force you to kill your own people at Fort Nakayama?
They were being tortured. I offered a quick, painless death.
I don't know whether
The
to trust her
Mongols
or
spared
not.
me. I won't apologize for surviving.
Try and make Al smile. It's like your last name. It's just Superman. Yeah, I don't know whether to trust her. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated.
I've got them.
Defeat the Mongol patrol. Got all of them? There'll be a no, that wasn't all of them then. Come on then. That's all of them though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in two minds whether to believe her or not. Part of me wants to. I'm going on, where are they? Oh, there. Part of me wants to believe her. Part of me thinks...
What's the best route to the coast?
Is she telling the truth?
If they see us headed for Umugi Cove, Tomoe's archers could be alerted.
Let's try to see it's part of the deal. I'll find a job
stay
soon.
off the roads.
No worries, old. Thank you for dropping by. I much
to see
appreciate it.
you.
I'm glad you're okay. And stay safe, and hopefully we'll speak to you soon.
How did
We
you
have
find out?
pizza. Yeah, we have pizza in the UK.
Your people attacked me. We tracked them.
I told them to avoid you.
Thank you for the like, much appreciated.
I had plans for a dozen more camps.
I'm glad they ignored your orders.
I lost control. By the time we set up in Kushi, I wasn't in charge.
So what do you think? Do we trust Tomoe? Do we not? I'm in two minds.
Take this.
They spotted them quickly. I didn't see them at all. Okay, let's go for the big guy with the shield. And then take out the archers, because they're a pain in the butt if they get on you. 7 down. There's one archer left over here to deal with. You running away or you staying? No. Stayed. Okay, there's still a couple over here to deal with. One down there. Try not to hit Ishikawa accidentally. Missed him. There we go.
Sound like Sensei Ishikawa.
The trees at the end of the field. You can rest there, out of sight.
Take cover the nearby grove.
Tomoe,
Okay.
you said you lost control of the Mongols in Kushi. But
Thank
a
you,
woman saw
Brackley. Thanks for
there.
the like, whether that was much appreciated.
Burned alive.
That was not my doing.
Not with your bow, but you trained her killers.
Most of the time, I convinced them to spare lives.
As it stands, we're, I think, well, as of this morning when we started, we're 119 subscribers away from 1,000. We're only around 100, just over 100 hours away from the 4,000 required as well. So we are extremely close to hitting the benchmark.
Over here. Get
I've
down.
never worried about the benchmarks until we got really close, so now I'm looking at them more. It's weird like that.
I thought I lost them.
Didn't think to mention that earlier.
I'm mentioning it now.
Wait here
Water.
until nightfall.
Hello,
Use
Water.
the darkness to our advantage.
Vinciffer, good morning, how are you?
No. They'll position archers. Make sure no one gets out. Plan their slaughter.
Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Thank you for the like, whether that was much appreciated.
Sun's down. Ready?
Tomoe, you're in front. The sensei and I will follow.
So you can stab me in the back?
If the Mongols spot you first, we get out of sight and drop them. Let's go.
Stay close.
Don't let her out of your sight, Sakai.
I can hear you, Sensei.
Good.
Okay. Stay with them, don't let the Mongols see you. That's the two things we need to follow.
Mongol lookouts ahead.
Jing, you take one. I'll take the other.
Okay. Let's change boat. I'm done. That went well.
More
I
on
still
the
don't know.
Hide yourselves.
Part of me thinks we're going to have to fight her, but I'm not sure. Okay, the Mongols are looking around.
Dagoro, not there. Osodden, ende sonor serem stebe. On your mark, Sakai.
Don't miss, Sensei.
Don't miss. Well, that's an obvious one, is it? Don't miss.
One arrow, one death.
Nicely
You
done.
took that last one with the circling falcon shot, Sensei.
We saw that. You change your form too.
I shift the right hand down, so when you release,
They're talking about different ways of shooting arrows. This is the ghost armor that you get for finishing the game. The colour is the colour you get for making the final decision, which I let the viewers make the decision in the end.
Can't risk it. What do you think?
Imagine if water sponsored you.
Follow
That'd
me.
be interesting, wouldn't it?
They'll fall behind.
Must be mountain water though, wouldn't it? Or would it be just normal river water? Okay, we've got to find a way through the bog without being seen. Okay, we've got to get through here without being seen. My thinking is we head this way. This could go wrong at any moment, admittedly. There's two on the hill up there. Oh, there's a guy over there looking. I was going to take this guy out. I don't know if that's a wise decision or not. No one saw. We're all good. Right, there is a guy there. I can't take them two out, I don't think. Can I kill these two in one? I think that they're both down. Okay. There was a guy there we've got to deal with. Several people here. I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to get seen now. We're heading in the right direction though. Okay. So far, so good. I think we made it.
My archers.
Mount Franklin.
The moment we attack, they'll retreat into town.
Thank you,
Use it to
Vincifer.
defend against us.
Innocent people will die.
See the barrels in their carts? I'll circle behind. One flaming arrow.
Once you shoot, they'll be on you. If you stay back in the tree line...
I might miss. I need to get close.
Okay, so Tomoe is going to risk herself to try and destroy the carts. I think we probably need to change bow
I trust
again.
your desire for revenge.
So she's going to try and blow them up with the cart there. Potentially.
So that's how she stayed one step ahead of us. You taught her well, Sensei.
I know. Get ready. Now!
We've got to fight. Got to take them all out, so let's just kill as many as we can, as quickly as we can, and avoid, you know, getting ourselves killed in the process. Right, who's left? One there. Missed. Missed. Nearly down.
That's the last of them.
That's all of them. That was quite quick and easy. Just make sure no one's suffering. We don't like anyone suffering, do we? That actually wasn't as bad as I thought. It was going to be a lot harder than it was, to be fair. Right, let's speak to Ishikawa.
Not bad, Sakai.
4-month update. Can I get a shout out?
No.
Probably.
Was she wounded?
Tomoe!
What do you mean by a shout out, Brackley?
Near the end of the fight, I saw her by the archway over there.
That leads straight into Umugi Cove.
If any Mongols try to retreat that way...
Maybe she gave chase.
Okay. We're going to catch up to Tomoe.
Tomoe knows that killing her archers won't erase her crimes.
But she got her revenge.
Is that all she got?
She fought alongside us. That will mean something once we defeat the enemy.
Forget the Mongols. What does she want in Umugi Cove?
There's not much here besides thieves and cutthroats. Damn it, and smugglers.
She needs a boat to get off.
Ah. So we were quite trusting of her. Ishikawa always had his doubts. But it seems Tomoe is trying to get off the island, which, to be fair, the way things have worked out, I don't blame her. Yeah, I don't think she thinks she's going to be forgiven for what she's done, no matter what she says.
You there!
Yes, my lord.
Did you see a woman run through here?
A warrior. She was headed for the beach.
This way!
Right, we need to get to the beach. Don't let Tomoe get off the island. Okay, we've got to stop Tomoe from leaving.
Tomoe played us fools.
She helped save Umugi Cove.
The Mongols were hunting her.
Which way am I going?
He gave her safe passage to the way off the island.
We're always one step behind.
But there's still time to stop her.
I feel like Jin kind of believes her more than Ishikawa did, and Jin was proved wrong. So maybe Jin's judge of character isn't perfect. Or maybe he just wants to see the best in people. You know, she had many chances to kill Jin and didn't. So maybe he wants to see the best in people a little bit more. I don't know. 12? Yes.
Wait.
She's left her bow behind.
Sensei Ishikawa, we have judged each other harshly. But the Buddha tells us that our greatest enemies can be our best teachers.
I am grateful for your teaching, and for the chance to fight by your side a final time. I have been your student. I would have become your daughter. But the way of the bow is behind me now. What lies ahead? I am like an arrow, shot from a bow. Who knows where the wind will take me?
She's leaving.
Maybe maybe she'll reach Kyoto after all.
If she were anyone else, I'd say that's impossible.
We still have a war to finish. A home to rebuild.
I have no more lessons to give in this life, except one. Promise me, you won't repeat my mistakes.
I promise, Sensei.
There we go. Promise not to repeat his mistakes. The Unbending Archer trophy achieved and laid to rest is finished. Cormac became a Templar when he saw a load of innocents die and the assassins refused to help them. Charm of Precision, Range Charm, I think that's a duplicate. And the Shattered Mask of Tomoe, worn by a legendary archer, once an enemy, but no longer. And Midnight Shark for the die for the bow.
Tomoe was a good student.
Right, I think that is his tales complete. So the only tales we have left is Norio, which is there. We need to head to these two over here. If we clear all the red areas, we then the map then gets unlocked. There is the lighthouse there. Let's travel to Azumi Village. We'll do the lighthouse, then head south, do the brewery, head across, and then from there we'll decide what's next. We do need Norio's tales as well, though. You finished with your test. Hopefully it went okay. Tomato's probably going to make it. Yeah, she's, you know, I kind of get Jin's view of her, that, you know, he did start to trust her again and feel that she did things for the right reason. But at the same time, Ishikawa only forgave her kind of towards the end before she left, and only because Jin stopped him shooting her. If Jin hadn't done that, it could have been a different story. Named the most energetic stamina assassin. I don't know, actually. I don't know why. Bear with me a second. Sorry. I don't know what these bots are ridiculous. So enemies here, yes, there is enemies here. So we've got to do this lighthouse next. We'll do a standoff. Just means we take out a few of them in advance. We're going to do a short. I guarantee I'm going to get most of them wrong. Ah, messed it up. I like to think I read things, I pay attention as much as possible, but I guarantee I'm going to get some wrong. Can't believe I messed that up as well. Oh, that was a hit. Him down. Big guy's coming at us. Big guy's down. It's him down. Oh, too much armor for me to hit him in the face. Come on. Oh, I missed that one. And that one. Didn't miss that one though. Is that all of them taken care of? I think it is. I think that's all the enemy taken care of. So let's have a look in the houses. Remember, we still need records for the trophy. I think that's the only thing collectible we need is records. So just have to double check the buildings. I'm hoping that's something we do come across fairly quickly. Otherwise, that could be quite a tricky one to achieve, I think. The answer is he ran out of lethal world earthquakes. Yeah, but that's not quite true, is it? What happened was, there was a big earthquake caused by the Templars and the Assassins. He saw loads of innocents dying around him, and the Assassins were more interested in going after the Templars than helping people around them. That was what caused it. He felt that, although they teached that they were about the people, he didn't feel that was true. when push came to the shove. Okay, there is an enemy we've missed. Missed him. I think that's all the enemies killed now. Anything to pick up in here? A record would be nice, but I don't think there is. I don't know how many more lighthouses we also need to light. That's another trophy we need to finish off. No records in here by the looks of it. That's why I dealt with it, it's not an issue. I'll try and... Can you block fire arrows? No, would be my guess. Yeah, it was... Both sides were at fault, admittedly. That can't be the last lighthouse because we lit it and nothing happened. We know we'll get a trophy when we get the last one, so that wasn't the last one, obviously. Right, we're going to head to the brewery next. Because like I say, if we take out all the Mongol locations, we then get the map unlocked and then we know where everything is. Makes life a little bit easier and quicker. Let's check this last building over here. No, nothing in that. Okay, where are we heading direction wise? Over there, okay. Let's ride. We're a little bit away from it, but we should get there pretty quickly. Wrong. Can you actually block them? CBK, good morning, how are you? Yeah, well, yes, we are. We're going for 100%. We're aiming to get the platinum today, start DLC tomorrow. That's kind of the aim. I think we're on track currently. If you're standing in grass, the grass one goes and find damage you, but if the vice versa, you block them out getting burned. Do you really? I didn't even... Oh, okay. I've not tried blocking them, admittedly. So I wasn't sure if you could or not. It was a complete guess. Any crickets? Normally in graveyards you find crickets. Can't find any here though. I can see. Yep, no crickets. Always worth a look. Where are we heading? We're heading up. I'm assuming we can go round. So we're heading to the brewery, as that will unlock. That's one of the things we need to clear, so then we can unlock the map. How far away are we? I feel like we're heading in the wrong direction. A little bit, slightly that way. We are nearly at the brewery. I may have gone a little bit too high here. Right, here's the brewery. We are here. What do we need to achieve here to clear it? That's the question. Sometimes there's extra things to do, isn't there? Right, let's drop down here. A little bit too far to drop, to be fair. Right, rescue the hostages, kill an enemy while concealed by a smoke bomb. Okay, we'll try and achieve that. It's quite cool to try and achieve some of them. Can we see any enemies at this point? A few in here. I don't know if that water's going to be... I don't know if the water's going to save us. No, I did wonder. Right, let's go for smoke bomb then. It's not something we use a lot. No. Firecracker. That's the wrong one I'm after, isn't it? Hang on. Smoke bomb. There we go. Because we don't use a lot of the ghost weapons. It's always confusing when I actually go to use them. So I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Where was actually buried? Where was he buried? I don't know, to be fair. Still thinking of questions. I take it you've played it yourself then, CBK? How did you find it? Oh, I picked the wrong one. That wasn't what I wanted to use. Sticky bomb. Smoke bomb. That's what I wanted to use. There we go. Right, we don't need to worry about that anymore. We'll now clear this normally, because that was the only optional objective we needed to really deal with. Hostages are next. Come down. We've got to rescue the hostages in here. Let's make sure they don't attack the hostages. One down. There we go. Still enemies nearby. My guess is upstairs. Yeah, there was one upstairs. Anyone else in here? I can hear someone. Why can I hear someone? I thought I could hear someone anyway. Maybe I can't. Okay. Double check there's no one else in the building. I don't think there is. And we still need records as well. That's the other thing we need to find is records. Okay, no, there's no one in the building because we can now help him. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I didn't. I didn't think it was using a sticky bomb. I thought it was using a smoke bomb.
Be careful.
Some super mega. Yeah, I don't know where he was buried. To be fair. Yeah, I wasn't ignoring your question. I actually have no clue where he was buried. It's in this room. I still need records. That's why I've got to check the buildings because we can't. We've got to try not to miss them. I don't think we need many. We can check how many we need. To be fair. So I don't think we need many records, but we do need a few. I think we're all clear in here now. Anything in here? Squeeze through the gap. No. Okay. One hostage rescued, rest still to go. Montigero. Oh really? I didn't know that. Okay. There's another hostage there. Don't know if I can kill this guy because of his armour. Yeah, his armour's quite thick, so I don't think I can kill him. Are they saying that? Okay, there's still more enemies around. Oh, there's one there. There we go. That would be the one that's stopping us rescuing that hostage. Okay. That's all them down. This hostage to rescue.
You'll be free soon.
We're getting there. These big camps obviously do take a bit of time. That's the thing.
Go. Be well.
There's not. I don't think we've got many big camps left to do, though. To be fair. Right. There's another hostage down here. Lots of houses we need to look at, especially if we want the records and stuff. Right, we've got a few people here, enemy-wise. Oh, I missed him. Longbow may have been better there, to be fair. Yeah, we definitely don't do much of this by stealth, and I think that may be a mistake on our part. Maybe we should do more by stealth, more than we have been. Okay, still an enemy nearby. There he is. Not anymore, there isn't.
You're going to be all right.
Yeah, I wonder if there should be a bit more stealth in place like this. Who was Shay wants most harmful and successful assassination?
Go and stay safe.
Well, Shay killing
A knife in my eye.
whatchamacallit's father. Yeah, I can't remember the names. But I suppose is the assassination that always stands out is killing the other assassin's father. I can't for the life of me think what name was. Right, nothing to pick up here. There's one more person we need to rescue. And I'm guessing it's going to be up here somewhere. Yeah, this house here. Him down. Who's seeing me? Missed. It's him down. I don't know where the last prisoner is, which isn't helpful. Because if they could go and kill the prisoner and I won't be able to stop them unless I can figure out where they are. Oh, here. Oh, last prisoner's here. That's not too bad. Right, enemies. Where are we missing enemy? And here a dog. How did I miss that? For some reason it wouldn't let me shoot him from there. Perfect shot. Should have killed him. Right, another guy over here. Is that all of them? Or is there more? There's still more. Where are the enemies? Oh, there's a dog there. Don't know if that counts as an enemy though. Alright, now the dog's gone. We can rescue the guy. Dorian, yeah, that's the one. I remember when you get shot in the head with an arrow and they don't have a helmet, they don't even flinch. No, they don't, do they? Syndicate is Victorian times, but I don't know the exact year.
This was meant for Khotun Khan.
I had no idea.
Thanks to you, no Mongol will ever wear it.
Piece of Mongol armor, a piece of Mongol armor custom built for Khotun Khan, found at Morimo Brewery. That's a reward for doing it. Right. Trophy achieved, mass eviction. I don't know what that trophy's for. I do need to check what some of these trophies are for, so we know certain things are done. A mass eviction trophy achieved. We're currently 67% trophy-wise. So I'm just trying to see what mass eviction gives us, or what it is. Obviously, we know we need Norio's tail. That's one we still need to do. Mass eviction. Mass eviction, where are you? Nope, new safe haven. Oh, liberate 7 occupied areas. That's what I was after. So, records, we need to check how many records we've got, because that's the one thing we're short on. We need 6 more records for 20, which is what the trophy needs. So we need to check the buildings here, just in case. I don't want to miss, while we're here, we've got to keep looking around to find these last remaining records. That's 1,000 hours in Assassin's Creed. We must be close to that kind of time frame in Assassin's Creed, to be fair. The amount we've done. We've got nearly 300 hours in Valhalla alone, to be fair. Right, nothing shining in here. Yep, so no records in there. I don't really know if there's something we've got to look out for so we can spot records easier, but we need 6. Anything in here to pick up? Other than, we don't need supplies, that's the big thing we don't need. But yeah, they're everywhere. Need records. What's the bet? We can't see records, we'll find supplies but not records. It's the only collectible we haven't got the amount that we need for. The other ones we've done. So like artifacts is done, it is just records, we need 6. Did we check the big house there? I think we did as we went through it, didn't we? That big house is done. That house is done there. We've been in this house. Nothing I can see. I think that house is done as well. There's one house left, which is over here, and then we'll check to where we're heading next. Let's see if we can go in this building. No. So I'm pretty sure there's no records there. I couldn't see anything. That's one thing we do need. From here, as we say, we can actually unlock the map by clearing all the Mongol territory. We're going to go to this question mark first, as it's nearby, and then we'll head across to the Icy Forest Crossroads. Thanks for the like, all those much appreciated. Are you looking forward to Last of Us 1? I've never played Last of Us. It's something I need to get into, to be fair. I know a lot of people say it's incredible. I need to have a look at. I will add it to the list of games when we do the next vote for what to play next. But yeah, I do need to have a look at Last of Us. Everyone keeps talking about how good it is. Okay. Gold bird with us as well, so there's going to be something nearby. Ah, a hot spring. We have saved one of these, so our platinum trophy should have Jin's buttocks on it, but we shall see. Hopefully I can find it again. I swear I've left one on purpose, it's just got to find where I left it. Thanks for the like, much appreciated whoever that was. We'll reflect on. Sorry, I was just checking something. We'll reflect on the warrior's burden.
I wish being a samurai were as easy as slipping into warm water.
So we were doing it on Discord, but because we've now got the community page, we'll probably do it on both Discord and the community page. Now we've got it. Jin, the first hot tub streamer to exist. That's a very good point, to be fair. So Forest Crossroads next, and that's another Mongol location cleared. As I say, if we clear all the Mongols, we find out the whole map and we know what we've missed. And we've also got Norio's tales to do, and there's some small tales. I think there's one mythic tale left to do. I think everything else is done by one mythic tale, the way it seems. Are these fully ice? They are. Okay. I did wonder where we could ride over all of them. So Icy Crossroads, we'll head there and then we'll look what's nearby or what we can head to next. Obviously we can fast travel. Good jumping. Good jump in there. Alright, Icy Crossroads. The crossroads are quite small places, so I think they won't be too bad, to be fair. Do you have the fire sword? Not that I'm aware of. We don't have to fight these, but I don't know if I can avoid them.
Looking for me?
We'll do the standoff just to clear them out of the way. We don't have to fight these travelling groups anymore. We've done all the upgrades on Jin, so we don't need to fight them, but they're in our way. Oh, I did it too soon. I attacked too soon there. Him down. Don't fire an arrow at me. Thank you. Who's next? They ran away? I think they ran away. Okay. Icy Crossroads. We're nearby. Yeah, I did the second attack too quickly. Should have held off. Left or right? Left or right? I think I'm going right. That's the crossroads there. Let's jump off. I'm assuming we just take everyone out. Is that nothing in particular we need to do? No, there is. Kill enemies with perfect dodge counter-attacks. Okay. I do like making things difficult, don't they, at times? We may fail the optional objective here. The perfect dodge counterattacks aren't easy. Is that dog coming in? But the dog was going to see us there. I should have done the chain assassination there, to be fair. I missed the opportunity. Too much armor on him. I need to kill one more and then we get the ghost attack, which we've got there. Ghost time it is. I'd say I don't really want to go in stealthily on these places because the aim is to clear them as quickly as possible, so there's no point being stealthy. If we can just crack on and get them cleared, job done. Any more enemies? I think we've cleared it. We've got to check the buildings for records, but other than that, I think we're all clear. But yeah, there's no point being stealthy when the whole point is to get them done, to be fair. Sorry, I keep missing chat when I'm getting involved in fights. Show me first. Okay, I didn't know that. That's the Mythic Tower. I think, yeah, we've got the location for it. I don't think we've done it though. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the last one we need to do. I'm struggling to find these records. That's the only downside. I keep thinking they'll be around, but I'm just yet to see any, which is weird. You don't need to do the bonus actually now because you already upgraded. That's true. Yeah, we don't. You just edited your first vid. Nice, Luna. The thing with editing is it gets easier the more you do. The more you do, the easier it just becomes. I think, anyway. Mongolian artifact. I don't want these. I want actual records. This is hide. Leather and hides are used by Mongols for a variety of applications. Everything from straps, string and baskets to boots, saddle flaps, and even painted wall art are fabricated from the material. No worries, Buckley. Okay. Got to check every building. Like I say, we need these records. We need 6 more. They definitely seem to be the hardest collectible to find. And I see, we're one of these people that looks at everything, so I'm surprised we're finding these difficult. Or we've just not been to the right places, maybe. What's that? Leather. Okay, I think we've cleared every building now. No, we haven't. This one we have not been in. Nothing there, though. I want to say we've cleared everywhere now in here. Ammo as well. I think we're done. So that's the Icy Crossroads clear. Now, so there is a Mythic Tale up here. The Undying Flame. Way of the Flame. So I'm assuming that's the one you mean, Zadam. That's up north. Norio Tale here. She should really do as soon as possible. And obviously we need to clear the last Mongol locations, then the map shows us everything. Why don't we then go, let's head north. Let's go to I can't get actually. Let's head to the temple. We go north from there, we do the Undying Flame as a mythic quest, and then hopefully we can do these two. And then head south. I think that might be a way to do it. We've got to do it all anyway, so it makes sense. The quicker we can get to places, the better. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? We can grab from the gift altar while we're here. There's not much else we need. We don't need really any upgrades, to be fair, unless we decide to upgrade every bit of armor we have, which I don't know. I haven't really made a decision on that one, to be fair. Okay, so this guy should be over here somewhere. Straight up, I believe. And then we should be able to... That should be the last mythic quest. Although we can check that, can't we? I always forget about journal. There's hidden in snow, fit for Khan, that's those. Oh no, we're still missing 2 more. The Legacy of Sakai and the Legend of Black Hand Riku. We're still missing 2 of them, which I didn't realise. I thought we should have had them all, but no, maybe not.
Please.
Okay,
Almost lit.
let's speak to this guy. Let's see what this Mythic tale's about.
Not light?
Oh, they're
No,
part of
my lord.
Vicky. Oh, okay, that's
The wood
that's
is
good
too
then.
wet.
I was worried I'd missed
And my
2.
hands too cold.
Let me try.
They shouldn't show up yet. I haven't started Icky. So why they're showing up, it's only going to confuse me when I look at them and go, oh, I'm missing 2.
Never been so cold. You'd be better off somewhere warmer.
As would you, my lord. For now, share the fire with me, and listen to the tale of this mountain.
These are normally quite good and interesting
Long
stories
ago,
as well.
Fire fell from the sky and landed atop Mount Jogaku. A lone warrior braved the dangerous climb and found a giant rock covered in flames. He touched his sword to the fire. Flames engulfed the steel, but left him unharmed. He created a new fighting style he called the Way of the Flame. The warrior took pieces of the rock west with him to China. There he sought answers about its origin from learned monks and scholars. After months of travel and research, fire fell from the sky once more. He led the people to it and showed them it was nothing to fear. For he believed the Way of the Flame was a gift from the heavens, and he shared its secrets with all who wished to learn. Handed down through generations, the Way of the Flame has returned to Tsushima. The Mongols wield it against our people. But rumor says the fire still burns atop Mount Jogaku, waiting for any who can survive the climb.
So we just need to survive the climb
So you wish to know if the
claim
tale
it.
is true? Will you make the climb?
I get what you mean, Dennis, but yeah,
I
as
told
long as
the
you're
story
open-minded
to a
to
Ronin
people
not
that
long ago,
make their own choices,
when
that's the
he
important
began
thing.
the climb. Though I fear the cold will take him.
I'll find what secret the mountain hides.
The Undying Flame. So we just need to find out where this is. Hopefully it's nearby. Let's have a look. Yeah, we just got to ascend the mountain then. Seems simple enough, doesn't it? Just ascend the mountain, find the Undying Flame. Job done. Never going to be that simple though, is it? Although it does sound simple. Okay. I've got is there a way up? Not that way, obviously. That looked like that was the path up, but I can't see a climb point. Can't see anywhere to grapple onto either. Let's have a look. Is that way up over there? There's a bridge going across over there. I think this is the way up. This way. Oh yeah, no, everyone has the right to choose, that's important. What is the best Assassin's Creed game in the Ezio? I would say the first one, mainly because it tells the beginning. I like beginnings, that's the thing. Is a life... Kumon is. I don't know what Kumon is, no. Alright, someone's camp here, by the looks of things. Arrows are full. So I just keep feeling like I'm going the wrong way. I don't think that's the right way. Or is it? No, possibly this way. There is a bridge there. Seems a weird place for a bridge. So that's a bridge going that way. We want to be heading up.
So cold.
Just trying to spot the path you need to take. It isn't a simple path.
Need warmth. Soon.
Oh wow, so he's actually getting hurt by the cold. I didn't know that.
Need
That
a
could
fire
be.
soon.
We need a fire. We could be in trouble here. Can't see anything. Shall we going? I know where there is a fire, but we've already been down there, haven't we? That's the thing. So we are now losing health by the looks of things. We need a fire. I can heal, but we're going to run out of health if we're not careful. The first time we've kind of seen the effects of the cold on Jin. I'm trying to spot the path as well, which isn't easy when the screen's gone the way it has. I can't see where I'm heading. I don't even know if I'm heading the right way now. Like I say, I can heal, but we will run out. Maybe we should have stayed near the fire more. Are we in the right? We are still in the right area. I can't see any fires anywhere though. Obviously, aren't going to help us. We need a fire sooner rather than later. I'm nearly out of health. Do it 3 more times. I don't even know if I'm going backwards. Lack of direction is not helping here. So difficult to see where I'm meant to be heading. I can't see a way up. I'm sure we've been down that way. I've got 1 more health left and then we're going to die from the cold. So where are we heading? Yeah, we're dead. We're going to be dead in a minute. I can't see where we're heading, which doesn't help. I've got myself completely lost as well. Okay. Yeah, I've completely lost on the mountain. Dying of cold. I can't heal. We're dead. Nice to see the effects of the cold though. Not something we've seen before. But yeah, I don't know what Kuma was. We are near the fire again now. So yeah, we failed that climb. As soon as it starts getting cold, it struggles to see which way we're meant to be going. That's the difficult thing. Cumin is basically a school for math and reading as well. Oh really? Oh wow. You can freeze to death while searching for a campfire. Yeah, we figured that one out, didn't we? That was not a fun death. But we've got to find the route up the mountain, and I'm not sure what way it is. Yeah, I'm not sure on the route. I'm not sure if we were heading the right way or the wrong way. But let's go again. We've got to be quick. We know, obviously, we can die now on the mountain. So we need to be quick about this. I need to find the best way up. But it is difficult to see. Once the cold hits, it is so difficult to see which way you're meant to be heading. And we start back at that fiery camp every time, I would guess. Right, there's nothing that way. I can't see a way round that way, I don't think. This is kind of where we got stuck last time. Was the cold started coming in, and then we struggled. Okay, I think we went left last time, so this time I'm trying to head right to see if there's a difference. Because we are, every time we go somewhere, we are opening more of the map up at least. That's not the right, I don't think that's the right way. Can't get up that bit. I think that's where we're heading up there. But we need to find a way up. I think we're at the kind of the bottom of the main climb. Can't see a fire anywhere though. Still looking for fire to help us. I think that is the main climb, isn't it? Right, can't go up that bit. Right. Yeah, I think we've made it further around this time, but it's finding that way up. Currently, I can't see. Once the screen starts freezing, it's a little bit tricky to see where we're meant to be heading. That looks like a jump point there. But then how to get to that point? That does look like a jump point there, doesn't it? Alright, so way up this way. Need that campfire. I'm out of health now. I thought we were heading the right way then for a minute, but I don't think that is in the end. We are going to die again, I think. I think we've kind of semi-found the right route, but not quite. We're going to die in a second. One more and we're dead. Just so difficult to see where you're heading. Thanks for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was. Eggs and bacon mayo, does someone want a little? Oh, I'd love some, Dennis. What was the last thing Nancy said before killing Cesare? I don't know, to be fair. Right, we kind of went round this way, which I kind of think was a good route, but then we got stuck because we ran out of health very quickly. Do we go back across the bridge and see what's the other side of the bridge? Because obviously the bridge is there, and we haven't been the other side of the bridge. Let's head that way this time. Even if it takes us away from the cold area, at least then we've seen what's over there. Because I do wonder if that's part of it, maybe. Okay. There was a dog there this time.
Need warmth. Soon.
We are still freezing. There's another campfire here. So over this side of the bridge, there was another campfire. Then I leave you in the hands of fate. Right, we found a second campfire. Doesn't mean we're anywhere near where we should be heading. Another dog here. Get off me, dog.
So cold.
Okay, there's a jump point here. I think we may have found the right way.
Need to warm up.
Don't want to say it too soon, just in case. But that gave us a way up here. Nothing that way. I can't see any climbing points, but it's so difficult to see once the ice hits. There must be a reason we can go across there like the way we did. But there must be something here we've got to do. I just can't see what it is. Hang on. See, there must be something here. Can't see climbing points. If there is, I just can't see them. And then this goes down again. So I don't think we want to be heading down that way. I feel like I've definitely taken a wrong turn, but I don't know. Ah, climbing points here. Found them. I don't know if we've got enough health to do this. We finally found... Ah, another fire. We're okay. So I'm guessing then you know you're going the right route when you see fires, because the fires are going to help you get there. This game is the highest point of leap of faith full. We said this before, wasn't it? I think it was Odyssey. It was a DLC of Odyssey. Or was it Unity? I can't remember now. So the fires are definitely going to be along the journey, where the route we need to take. By looks of things. More dogs here as well. They meant to slow us down, or just... I don't know what they're...
Getting colder.
We are getting colder, I know. Don't want to spend too much time. More climbing. I think we've kind of got the hang of this now. I need another fire, which there is one here. And there's someone here as well. Can we talk to this guy?
Rest by the fire, my lord.
Speak to him. I think we're getting the right way now.
Thank you.
Assassin's Creed 2.
Are you alright?
My pride hurts more than my body.
It's an unforgiving mountain. What were you hoping to find at the top?
Really?
Answers. Power. Anything. A flaming sword would be useful in a
Yeah,
place
the
like
dogs
this.
are a pain in the butt.
So it would.
I'm sure you'll pass the mountain. Good luck, my lord.
Okay, well, he's giving us good luck to get up the mountain. We've finally managed to find the right route to take from that point. So, I'm assuming we're heading up there. Do we just... I think we follow the route of the trees. Is this the right... I don't know if this is the right way. It's a guess that we follow the route of the trees.
Getting colder.
Okay, there's jump points here. That's a jump point there. Wait, there's a climb point there.
Soon.
Why are there climb points there? But not all the way down.
Can't take much more cold.
Okay, there was climb points, but I've obviously missed where they start. Let's warm up a second. Do we go, or is it this way? Let's go this way and have a look.
Getting colder.
So once you start getting too cold, it's so difficult to see. Right, there's a wooden bridge there. So this is definitely the right way, I think.
Soon.
There better be a fire at the top. I don't want to get to the top and die, because there's no fire there.
Need a fire
Right,
soon.
we're swinging across. Up here. Ignite the fire. There we go. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Hurry and light.
Tomorrow morning will be more Ghost of Tsushima, which we're hoping to be the DLC. And then tomorrow evening there's also another one. Yeah, if you go to the community post correctly, it details all the live streams this week. Okay, let's try this again. We're still, what was that? Read the scroll. Curiosity is no match for this cold. I have questions, but the answers the peak holds will never be mine. I shall return home empty-handed. So someone attempted this and failed. So it's good because we want to get the DLC done, because we've got to have this completely finished before the 21st of October. That's why.
So cool.
And this because the vote last time, I've missed the jump. The vote last time was for this to be our main game. Valhalla we're doing tomorrow evening. We've got one more tomb to do, and we've still got the roguelike bit to finish as well. So Valhalla is tomorrow evening. We've got a little bit to do in Valhalla, but not that much. So the last vote we had was Ghost of Tsushima won the vote. So that's why it's our focus. So that will always be the predominant stream. And we need it finished before
Getting colder.
the Gotham Knights releases.
Warmth. Soon.
I know we need warmth, Jin. We're trying to get to warmth. From here we need to head across.
Can't take much more cold.
Jin won't stop moaning at me. Right, another fire.
Please, light.
It might have been before you joined us, Brackley, to be fair. But yeah, Ghost is our focus because that's what we voted. That's what we voted for last time, and then Gotham Knights is afterwards, and then after that there'll be a vote for what's next. Jim won't stop moaning. Yeah, he just keeps moaning. He keeps moaning it's cold. Because the weird thing is, I don't feel the cold. So for me, it's weird to have someone moaning about it. My other half hates it because I never put the heating on because I never feel the cold. There's a bear there.
Need to warm up.
Do I need to kill the bear? Do I not? I don't think I need to. Although saying that, where's our next point? Okay, we're still going up. We need a new fire. Oh, we found a house.
Someone built a dojo here.
Mountain Jogaku.
Welcome, my lord. Call me Betomaru.
We've actually found a
Jin-sama.
building. Thank you for the likes, much appreciated.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone up here.
I've wandered.
That's an hour away from my house. Some fair, Barclay.
Invaders from the west with flaming swords threatened Tsushima.
They brought back the gift. offered to them by my ancestor.
Teach me, Tomoe. A samurai will show the Mongols the true power of your way.
Moonwalking towards the dojo. It was a weird bit where he wouldn't do what I wanted him to do. It's weird.
Only then will you learn the way of the flame.
No worries, Beckley. Right, we've got to face him one-on-one. We've got to pick up the rock. Do I look in the dojo first? Is there anything? I don't... Will there be anything in here to look at? Obviously not that way, that's outside again. Obviously, we still need records, which was why I thought we might be worth looking around to see if there's any records. But by the looks of it, I don't think there's going to be. We'll have a little check upstairs. You never know. Supplies, anything else? Full on linen. We've got nothing left to upgrade, that's the problem. Right, drop down then. I don't want you to jump up, I want him to fall down, but he won't. Okay, we'll go down the ladder as normal people would, I suppose. Right, let's go and fight this guy. We're going to go and pick up this rock. Not sure why I'm picking up a rock first.
Now to duel Tomoe.
Now we can duel him. So this is why we didn't get the trophy for the jewels as well then. I would have said, thanks for the likes, much appreciated. Your uncle doesn't feel pain since he was born. Yeah, I know there's a condition, isn't there, where the people don't feel pain. It's weird. And dangerous, to be fair, because you don't know when you've hurt yourself. So you wouldn't know if your hand was burning and stuff. Okay, duel time. The Mythic quest. Ah, my fault. Yeah, hasn't started the way I wanted it to, this one.
The way of the flame is unforgiving.
Definitely wasn't the start I wanted. Man, he's quick. Right, we know if he puts the sword away, he's going for a red attack. That's an obvious one. I tried to block the flaming sword, which we should know by now you can't. Flaming swords generally can't be blocked. So yeah, I failed a few there.
Now, strike your sword against your piece of the rock.
So ignite the sword.
Once more, the way of the flame guide
you. Oh. Got a bit carried away there, thinking we just kill him over the flaming sword.
Here, my lord.
Super Virgil, good morning, how are you?
The flame is not meant for friendly rivals.
He would see. Yeah, well, depends what you're doing. If your hand's on something hot, you wouldn't necessarily see it. Especially if you can't feel pain.
Lord Sakai.
This is a friendly duel. Yeah, we didn't have to kill him at least. So when holding R2, use to switch to ghost weapons, and we can now use the Way of the Flame. I don't think it's something we're going to use, to be fair. I can't see myself using it. But unless it tells us we need to, but then we don't need the optionals anymore, do we? So I kind of wonder if we're actually really going to use it or not. Right, we can now descend. After all this time of climbing up here, we can now descend. I don't think there's anything else.
Lord Sakai.
I don't think there's anything else here to find or pick up, from what I can see. Yeah, I think we are done. So let's head down. You love Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Burns him. Odyssey is a decent game. I think we've platinum to Odyssey and done all the DLC, to be fair. The only issue I really have with Odyssey is I think the story kind of gets a bit muddled later on. That's my only concern with Odyssey, really. I don't mind talking about Odyssey. No issues with Odyssey at all.
You return safely.
We have indeed returned. Let's speak to the musician, and I believe the Mythic quest is then done.
Learn the way of the flame.
It's unruly and powerful, my lord. Take care the flames do not burn you.
The way of the flame will only consume the Mongols.
Trophy achieved, Teller of Tales. You're from Greece, nice. We have a lot of people that are from all over the world, to be fair. Time zones are definitely an issue. Purity of War, a warrior's unswerving resolution will bring victory. And Inazami's grief, the fire of a warrior's fury cannot be contained. Okay, so I believe that's the last mythic quest done. So we want to head across to kill General Dogshin. And then we've got these ones to clear, then the map becomes all open to us. Norio, we still need to do 2 of his. Fit for Khan, we've got to do that one over there. And Hidden in Snow is the other one over there to do. I think we're getting there. How are we looking time-wise? Oh, 1 hour 45 minutes in. We've got 2 hours 15 minutes left. Can we still get the platinum today? That's still the hope and the plan. Most are from Sri Lanka after the raid. Yeah, we got a lot from Sri Lanka after the raid, admittedly. These guys, I'm not going to bother fighting them. It doesn't help us to fight, although we could have helped us, I suppose, get some health back. But yeah, there's no point fighting them. They just hold us up and slow us down. There's a gold bird there wanting to show us something, but we'll come back for that once the map's open anyway. Yeah, we've got to focus on finishing off all the Mongol places, really. That's going to be the focus, I think, before we head anywhere else. Okay, the place we're heading for is here. Yeah, once again, the optionals don't really matter because we have done everything. Kill enemies with the longbow. We can definitely do that anyway. And recover banners. So we can do some longbow shots. That's not going to be an issue, is it? In fact, let's change the longbow for a second. There is a guard down here. There's one over there as well, to be fair. How's his shield? I've alerted them now. Whoa! Where did that come from? Down there. Okay, we need to take this down. That's something we do need to do. Whoa! Okay, wasn't expecting them. Change bow. Because they're upgraded, actually, that does help us massively there. Can we end his suffering? There we go. Can I take control? I can. Can I turn round though? How far can we turn this round? Quite a way. We can use these against them. Any more to kill? I'm too high up for over there. Fire! Are we out of arrows? Yeah, it's out of arrows now. Always worth a chance to use them while we can. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Jumped too far. Right. There's a banner there. So we've got to keep an eye on how many arrows we're firing out of these. I think I've got one more shot left, essentially. That's out of arrows as well now. So there is a banner down here as well. So that's one the banner's picked up. Again, there's no point sneaking in because we have to clear the whole thing anyway. And like we say, the optionals don't actually matter because we've actually done all our upgrades. But yeah, optionals don't really matter. Oh. You gonna attack? Him down. Okay. Do need to clear the camp though, that's the only downside. Is he down or not? How are you not down yet? There we go. Clear the camp and look for banners. That's the main thing. We've got to destroy the operators as well. I'm not too sure what they are. You like the Japan soundtrack and the horse are nice. But I'm only one from Croatia with Matchco being more in Slovenia. Okay. I think Keller, one of our oldest subscribers, I think he might be from that kind of area. And there's 112 left here. Where is he? Come on. Sit him down. Like I say, we're not really sneaking in anywhere because there's no point anymore. I don't think we gain anything from sneaking, so... The main thing is just trying to clear all the Mongols so we see every location on the map. That's more our focus than anything else. Sit him down as well. You can hear people. Where are they? There. Don't know how. Just not knowing how many people are still in the camp. That's the thing. See inside the building. He is. Went for an assassination, but obviously didn't do it. There we go. Anything else to pick up in here? No. Adifa, good morning, how are you? Okay. Not too sure how many more are left, to be fair. But we'll have to check the whole camp anyway. Desperate for records. I've got no clue why they're so difficult to find. Right, main house here, there's going to be more enemies here. In fact, there's one there to be fair. How did I miss that? That's a poor shot. Come here. He's down. Missed him. Where is he? Oh, he's gone up top. I wondered where he's gone. Oh, he's gone away again now. There he is. Too much armour. There we go. Alright, don't know if there's anyone in the building. Don't know why I climbed through the window when it's open, to be fair. Incendiaries there. Anything up here? Still can't find these records. Okay. As I say, I don't know if we've killed everyone now. We may have done. Anything up in the watchtower? That might actually show us where the last enemies are, if there is any more left, to be fair. Can we see any more enemies? Or have we dealt with them all? To be fair, actually, if we go to map, that will tell us. Not over yet. There's still enemies here. We've still got to find the banners, that's why. We need 3 more banners to finish the area. So even if all the enemies are dead, it's the banners we need to find. So yeah, it doesn't matter if we clear the area, it's the banners we need to still find. There's a dog nearby. Where were you, dog? The dogs are so annoying when they attack. But yeah, we need to find banners. Yeah, I don't think so. Ah, another dog. I didn't see that one there, I just saw the one in the distance there. Missed it. Okay, we just need banners, I think. So I'm looking everywhere for banners. And then we should be okay. There's an amazing horse, but Pegasus Horse on Odyssey's best horse. Pegasus Horse I never really used, to be fair. Oh, records! Finally! We need 5 more records after this one. Finally found records. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. I stole the book of EA games and activists on it. Huh? Did you know? Oh, did you put a spoiler on there? Yeah, be careful what you're saying, especially if you haven't played them. Spoilers aren't fun. Conversation with the Khan. All Khotan Khan wants to talk about is this ghost. Apparently Lord Shimura's nephew has half the island believing he is some kind of vengeful samurai spirit, returned from the dead to stop the Mongol invasion. Ridiculous. The young man is an upstart supported by a band of sad misfits, the rumours are to be believed. But Jin Sakai daily occupies Khotan's thoughts, far more than is warranted. More than warranted in my opinion. Khotan sees an opportunity to divide the people, who seem to adore the ghost, from Lord Shimiru and the other samurai. I have no doubt he can and will exploit this to his advantage. Obviously we know what happens, because we've finished the main story. I'm just glad we found a record after ages of trying to find them. Another Mongol artifact. Ongon. In traditional Mongol mythologies, it is believed that after death, all shamans become wandering spirits, or Ongong. It is customary to construct consecrated idols within 3 years of a shaman's death, and either place them in the home Ongong, or an outdoor shelter, field Ongong. They have some beliefs, don't they? Nothing wrong with their beliefs. It's just when you think about how things have moved on now, the Mongols' beliefs are very similar to most people's beliefs these days, really. Okay. This is the one we've just been in. So I'm trying to work out which hut we've not been in yet. We're still missing 2 more banners, I believe. In this one. We've been in this one? Yes. This is the big one. We've been in this one. Trying to go out the door and then we can, know we've been in them. There's still an enemy here, actually. Didn't see that guy. It's not an enemy anymore. Okay, we need banners. Where are they? I think we've been in every hut in this area. So we still need banners. We've done every hut in that area. Oh, we've done the houses? I don't think we've done houses, have we? I don't think we've done the houses. I can hear voices as well, so there's some people around still. We've actually been here. We have killed people. I don't know if we've checked the houses for the banners, though. We haven't, because there's people in here. Okay, 1 banner here. No records, though. We need 1 more banner, I believe, and then that's the camp done. Why do you keep deleting people's messages? Missed the block there. It's him down. We're still missing 1 banner. Okay. There's no banner in there. We're missing 1 banner, essentially. All we need to finish this off. There's also an archer up there. Where is this last banner going to be? I'm pretty sure we've checked down there. Challenge remaining enemies. Challenge of remaining enemies. If there is any more. Oh, they're coming down the hill now. So there's some more remaining enemies, and I'm assuming... we've got to find this last banner. Okay, we're still missing 1 banner, but I think that's all the enemies taken care of now. So where is this last banner? Down here. Okay, we weren't too far away from it then, to be fair. There's our last banner. And that should be this area cleared. Destroy the powder cache. So we can now finish off this camp. and then we're done this bit. Okay, which side of this? Let's ignite and then move out the way. I think this is the last big camp we actually have left on the map to do, to be fair. I don't think there's many big camps left. Dennis, yeah, Dennis doesn't want it spoiled. Oh, okay, we've got another fight to do before we finish the camp. A duel that the Mongols were all watching. This could be the last duel as well. If we've done, this is the last main camp, which I think it might be. This might be the last duel. To be fair, I probably should change a stone stance, because he's got a shield. Didn't get before me though, actually. That was perfect counter there. Perfect dodge followed by counter. Missed that one. Missed that one. He's definitely getting some hits in. I think we have nearly got him though. Nice counter. I think we're about one hit. There we go. There can be only one trophy achieved, which I think means that was the last duel. The piece of Mongol armor, a piece of Mongol armor custom built for Khotan Khan, found at Dolchin's mining camp. The Mongols are running. The Assassin's Creed movie sucked. I don't think it was that bad. I think it had some interesting bits. Miss Ventures, good morning, how are you? I wouldn't say it was good, but I wouldn't say it was bad. It's kind of one of those ones that you've seen it once, you're kind of done with it. Technique point we don't need, to be fair. Jin's horse doesn't want to know him at this point. I'm not lying to myself. I didn't hate it. I didn't think it was the best film ever made, but I didn't hate it either. So Mongol camp done. So that has opened up a couple of question marks nearby. So while we're here, we may as well clear them. And then we want to head to this camp here, the mountain pass, clear that. And then we've got 5 more Mongol places and then the map will show up. So we're getting there. We've got 2 more hours. I'm so hoping we get this done today. I am hoping. It depends how long things take, especially the Tales of Norio's Tale we still need to do. Things like that take time. 2 hours, which should be okay. Did I check? There's a house here. Before we disappear off on the horse. Let's just double check. We're still looking for records. So I've got to double check things. No, we have been in here, that's fine. Yeah, records definitely seem to be the hardest collectible to find. We only need 5 more for the trophy. Right, what will this question mark be? What do we think? That's a legend storyteller. That wasn't worth going all that way for, was it? I hate some question marks because some of them are legend storytellers. And you don't know that till you're nearby. It's like, oh, really? I've gone all that way just for it to be a legend storyteller. I don't need to go that way for that. Do not lie to yourself. Okay. 2 question marks and then we head to the next Mongol place. There's Mongols there. Again, we don't need to take on Mongols. There's no point unless it's where we're actually heading to. All it does is slow us down. I don't think there's any reason to take them on. We don't need to upgrade our legend. We are the ghost. If we still had legend to complete, then yeah, fair enough, but we don't. Right, we're nearly there. What have we got here? Ah, Fox's Den. Hang on a second. I know there's a Fox's Den there. What's this? I think we still need to bow at some of these as well. I think we know what the other question mark is about to be. So the other question mark, I think, is a shrine that we need to head up towards. We'll figure that out in a second. Let's follow the fox first. All the stunts in the Susscrim was 80% real, not CGI. Oh, really? Have I just lost? No, have I lost the fox again then? Come on, Mr. Fox, take us to where you want to take us to. Gold bird as well. Where's the gold bird here? Must be something else nearby then, potentially. A long way away, this one. Come on, Mr. Fox. Are we there yet? Not quite. Now we're there. That one was a little way up, that one, wasn't it? Okay, shrine done. So in theory, there should be 3 more shrines somewhere, because if that's telling us we've got 3 more to get the next power up for the shrines, I'm guessing there's 3 more. I think this is a shrine as well. This next one. The gold bird is there. Maybe it's not, actually. Climb up. Gold bird, I can actually see where we're heading. It's that over there. I don't think I can get down here without dying. So I think I know where we're heading. It is straight across. We can actually see it in the distance there. I think that's where we're heading next. So this will be the other question mark. We did see a path to a shrine as well, so we should really do that ideally whilst we're here. That'll be this one over here. Pillar of Honor. Dinesh, good morning. How are you? We gained a sub, did we? Oh, nice. Thank you, whoever that was. Much appreciated. We are very, very close to the 1,000 subscribers, which is incredible. So, Tanuki's Brush, the choice for wild and unpredictable blades. Leap of Faith. We can't do Leap of Faith. Not Assassin's Creed. Okay. That is that cleared. Now, we did see a path for a shrine. There's a gold bird up there as well. I'm pretty sure we saw it. And we're here anyway. It would make sense to do it whilst we were here. Just need to remember where it was. It was on the path to where the fox was. He's not going to jump down there, is he? Let's have a shot. Yeah, there's no point disappearing. Oh, there we go. So this is the path to the shrine. Pretty sure.
Let's go.
And if that's the case, there's no point disappearing off to come all the way back to do it. If we're already here, it makes sense. On Wednesday. Why on Wednesday? Wednesday's Genshin. Which there's no leap of faith in Genshin either. There we go. We can see the shrine up above over there. So while we're here, we may as well do it. Saves us coming back. But yeah, there's no leap of faith in Genshin either. Tuesday evening Valhalla, there may be a leap of faith, depending on what we need to do. But there's no guarantee, because it depends on what we actually have to finish. Although we've got the tombs to finish, I don't think there's a leap of faith in the tombs, to be fair. Snowlick Peak Shrine, that's what we're looking at. That's what we're going to go for now. We've got to climb up over here. Valhalla's Tuesday evening. So 9:30 GMT. Okay. So the shrines, you generally have to kind of figure your way to find the path that you must follow. Why did he... I jumped thinking he was going to hook. But I don't think it was high enough then, maybe. There. That went wrong quickly, didn't it? Alright, what do we got? It's not climbable there. Are we not high enough here to do that one then? So there's one there, but I tried jumping a minute ago and it didn't quite work. Do we jump across to that one? Possibly. Jump across again. Okay, maybe it was going the wrong way originally. Who do you mean who plays other games? You meaning me? Deadliest Assassin? I don't know. I think there's a lot of conjecture about. Everyone will have a different opinion on that one, I think. Yeah, I'm not too sure who you would say Deadliest Assassin is. Right, we need to get across there by the looks of things. Now. I'm going to be miles away from swinging there, I would have said. Where's my next point? I know there's climb bits there. I don't think that's our next point. I want to say it's there, isn't it? Ah, I know where it is. We've got to go up here and jump across to that one. Swing to the next one. Who lands us here. Although that does hurt us a little bit. Then we got this bit here to climb up. He's never been hit once. But not being hit doesn't make him deadly, does it? Just means that he's not been hit. It depends what you class as deadly. That's the thing. Where are we trying to get to from here? There we go. Yeah, just because you've not been hit doesn't make you deadly. It may just be luck. It all depends on what your criteria for deadly are. Let's crawl underneath. I do enjoy these shrines because they do give a little bit of difficulty. You've got to try and find the right route, which definitely does sometimes pose issues. Okay. Swing across the game. So jump. Well done there, Jin. Good jump there. Okay. I think I'm jumping across here, aren't I? No! I'll jumped away rather than across. I know exactly what I'd done the minute I did it there. There we go, good jump, Jin. Up we go. I think we're just about there, to be fair. Final ascent to the shrine. And that is the shrine done. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. Who's the wealthiest? Desmond. Oh. Wealthiest. I don't know who you'd say the wealthiest, because again, assassins aren't meant to have wealth, are they, as such? Thanks for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was. The charm of Taki Mikazuchi? Charm of the Kami of the Sword. I don't think there's much point changing their charms now, is there? The kind of thing, at that point where charms doesn't make any difference now. Right, let's check where we're heading next. I just want to make sure there's nothing else to pick up here. Again, we still need records. It's the one thing that's now bugging me, that it's so slow to find records. If that's the last thing we need to find at some point, that is going to be a frustrating time. He owns 3 cities. Does he though? He doesn't own 3 cities. Yeah, I wouldn't say he doesn't own 3 cities. The cities aren't his. They're run by other people. Okay. Next bit to get to. There are enemies here. I'm going to try and avoid these. We found a new fox's den.
Show me your skill.
Okay, we've got to do these. There's a fox's den. I think it's a new one. And we know there's 3 more shrines from foxes to do. So let's take these out and then have a look at this. Oh, I've missed it. It's always annoying when you miss that. You fight him? Thought for a minute he wasn't going to fight us. I know, Mr. Fox. We'll get to you as soon as we can, Mr. Fox. Did the other two run away? I think they did they? Yeah, the other two ran away. Right, the fox is going to show us a new place. So, where did he go? Over there. Okay, Mr. Fox, let's go. Got to deal with the Mongols first. So I believe there's 3 more shrines the fox will take us to in total. So we need to do this one because that leaves us 2 more after this. And I think that's all of them done. I can't see there being many more after that, to be fair. Mainly because 3 more are needed to upgrade the charm power. It's kind of why I've made that kind of a judgment or assessment. Guess. I suppose you'd call it, to be fair. That fox can jump, can't it? Okay, here's their shrine. So this should leave 2 more, I believe, of these. Legacy of Khan, I can talk about for hours. So it's nice when you've got an interest, though, and you know you know a lot about it. Definitely not a bad thing. I think I paid quite a lot of attention when we play things, but I'm proving, obviously, that I don't pay as much attention as I think. We need to head this way. But then I haven't read the book of Ubisoft, to be fair. Okay. So back to where we was heading a minute ago. Yeah, he doesn't own the cities. I'm pretty sure he doesn't own them. Oh, there's more Mongols here. I don't want to be taking on Mongols. I don't need to. Just trying to head to the mountain pass. Probably should help the person they've captured, to be fair, but we don't need to fight them. Right, mountain pass is where we're heading next. And then that's another Mongol location cleared. We still need to look out for the signs, the hidden shrines to bow at, actually. I just remembered, I don't know how many of them we've got. So, is this going to be... Can't see the symbol on that one. No, it's a shrine one. Okay, this is the next camp to clear. As always, we're just going to go in. There's no point trying to hide. Kill enemies without being seen ×3. Oh, that's we could possibly do that, to be fair. That's 1. Where are the other dogs? If they count, we don't need the bonus objective, but if we can do it, we may as well. That's 2. There's a 3rd dog here. Missed it. There we go. Right, longbow. There's 2 archers up here. That's 1 down. That's 2 down. I'm out of arrows now. Let's go for explosive arrows. We've got them, we may as well use them. I don't use them that often, to be fair. Yeah, let's take these guys out. Let's get this camp cleared. Hopefully we might find some records in here as well. Are the dogs going to attack? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Right, we haven't got a choice but to take out the dogs. I did wonder if they'd attack or not. Some arrows back here. Okay, there's someone there. Yeah, there's someone there. Who we got? There's no point sneaking in, that's the thing. You gonna attack or not? The other guys decided not to attack. Okay, we need 1 more kill, and that gives us Ghost again. There we go. Ghost it is. Finish these guys off. I know it's a little bit wasted to be fair on the dogs, but the dogs are annoying when they attack as well, to be fair. The shield's going to block us, isn't it? Into the leg it goes instead. There we go, it's him down. I think that's camp clear. That little moment kind of tells me the camp is clear. So we need to check for records, because that's the one thing we desperately need to find. And then we'll check where we're heading next. And I will catch up with chat as well. Mods can't ban mods. Can they not? Sure that's a good thing. Mongol artifacts are not something we needed, but we found another one. Mongolian coins. Genghis Khan authorized the use of paper currency near the end of his reign, but many areas of the empire continue to use coins for investment and trade. I think, is that a spelling mistake? There's a K in there. I don't think there should be. Unless that's his first name. It's not his first name. I'm not sure. Under Monkey Khan, I'm not sure about that, the universal measure of currency based on the suki or silver ingot was implemented. Foreign subjects of the empire are still allowed to mint coins in the denominations and weights they traditionally use. Can't delete messages or time out. Okay. Well, but I'm assuming I can. To be fair, you shouldn't be wanting to ban each other anyway, should you? Or is one of you not playing ball? Okay, we'll check the house. We need records. That's the one thing we desperately are in search of. I've got a feeling there's not going to be any. Just out of instinct, I think there's not been any here. To be fair, that's kind of the building done, isn't it? This building here, we won't be able to go inside. Okay, so that camp is done. Nothing else is showing up from there, so that's fine. Again, we clear the Mongols, we get access to the whole map. So the next nearest one, I think... Do you know what? Let's go and do the Norio Tail. It's the 8th of 9. So if we head to the General Bartis camp, we can then go to Norio's Tail. We've still got 2 of those to do at least. I don't want to ban Dennis, but we might want to ban you. Hopefully no one wants to ban each other. So let's do the second to last or penultimate Norio Tail. And then hopefully that will also lead us to some of these Mongol camps as well. We are still making progress. I'm doubtful now whether we're going to get this done in time for today. I think we may have a little bit to do tomorrow. It's kind of my thinking.
A monk preaching the Mongol cause.
Why have I got a standoff? Who am I fighting here? Oh, there's Mongols the other side. I didn't see them there. This is where we're meant to be heading, but there's Mongols as well, so we'll deal with these first. Just one. Any more for any more? Big guy coming in. Is that all of them? Is there any more? Yeah, there's one over here. Same downside, arrows don't kill him in one there. Right, we're here. We can now speak to the monk. I think this is part of the Norio Tales. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated. I've just seen them go up. Thank you very much for those, much appreciated.
If they refuse,
you will, maybe. You'll just be speedy.
What do you know about Norio?
He's going to lead us to victory. I can take you to him.
Okay, they're going to take us to Norio, the Guardian of Tsushima. I think the thing I think is going to be slow is the records.
This way, my lord.
We need 5 more for the trophy, and I've yet to see them. We've found 1 in 2 and a bit hours. That's my concern, is finding
Does
records.
Norio know you're helping the Mongols?
Until we take
There must be in obvious places I've just not spotted. I would assume big towns.
That doesn't sound
Once
like
under
Norio.
Mongol occupation would be my guess.
You inspire everything he does. He always talks about what he learned from the ghost.
I use the PS5 Share Factory for editing. I use Canva for thumbnails. And channel art and stuff. But yeah, I use just because I don't have a capture card, and then my laptop's not powerful enough to download and edit on the laptop, so I just edit via the share factory feature in the PlayStation 5, and I used it on the 4 as well. The 4 share factory is better than the 5.
I brought the ghost.
Okay, so Norio has made a home for himself by looks of things. Why is Norio settled here?
Norio is inside with the others.
Okay.
Send small bands up each side to flank.
Okay, while we're here, let's just see if there's any records here before we go elsewhere. Let's check upstairs. Obviously we need to speak to Norio, but I want to check and make sure there's nothing to pick up first, just in case we don't come back. Not that I can see. Right, let's speak to. Let's check the other room first.
Everyone, give me a moment to speak with Lord Sakai.
Black powder. Don't think there is anything here. Okay, let's speak to Norio. Go with Norio. Where are we going, Norio?
You arrived just in time. This way.
We arrived just in time for what? It sounds like they're planning an attack, doesn't it? You can block, not ban.
I hear you're planning to take back Cedar Temple.
We've been training hard. They're ready.
I recognize some faces here.
From Akashima, I sent messengers to Kushi Temple, but no one came.
After all we did there.
We can free Cedar Temple without them.
So they want to attack Cedar Temple. Sounds like a plan. I'm guessing we're helping them.
You think these people can take back the temple?
We can handle it on our own.
Why risk their lives?
Cedar Temple can be a beacon for all of Tsushima. Everyone who takes part in the attack will be a messenger of hope. We can't carry this message alone. This victory has to be theirs.
When do we ride, Norio?
At dawn, my lord.
At dawn, we ride for Cedar Temple. The monks can take it back.
We ride for Cedar Temple with the ghost!
There we go.
You took Castle Kaneda. You did it without the samurai. You must have had doubts going in.
I had my
I wasn't
doubts.
sure we could take Kaneda until it was done.
I feel the same without my brother and his men by my side. I wish Enjo was here with us.
His spirit is.
So we saw Enjo die in a previous Norio tale. And Norio obviously misses him by the sounds of it. I don't know how far we need to ride for this. It says go with Norio, so can't remember where Cedar Temple is, to be fair. And this is the penultimate one. So there's going to be one more tale after this one. Most tales so far, the actual tales for your friends have had good endings. Most tales for normal people have bad endings. It's the way it comes across so far.
We should get off the road. This way.
Hopefully Norio gets his happy ending as well.
The temple is just ahead, through the cedars.
Are they holding any monks hostage?
No.
I don't know if we've been here or not.
Them to cooperate, reduce their risk when we attack.
Good thinking.
We're getting close.
Breathe, Norio. You can't fight if you hold your breath.
How could you tell?
I know you well enough by now, my friend.
Norio is nervous. Imalsha, good morning, how are you? Okay, here we are.
Norio and the ghost. We came as soon as we could.
It's good to have Kushi.
The monks are here to fight with us.
Cedar Temple, Akashima, and Kushi stand together as one.
You'll attack through the main gate?
Yes. Draw the Mongols' attention while the others flank.
What do you want me?
My lord, this may be my plan, but you should fight as you see fit.
So we can choose whether to go in the main entrance or flank them, I think. Main entrance. Defeat the Mongols. That's what we've got to do. Obviously, we know the monks need to fight for themselves to gain the honour back. We're just going to go in. Take out this guy. There we go. We'll try and help the monks where we can. Just hopefully we don't lose too many. Oh, they're still fighting that guy. That's him down. I'm just hoping we don't lose many monks. Right, archers we need down before they start doing any attacks. Okay, we've got a big weapon we've got to take care of. There it is over there. Let's see if we can get to that as quickly as we can. We can turn into Ghost any time, which I think we'll do now. Good morning, Teddy. How are you? Put him down. We've got to get to that howitzer as well before it kills so many monks. I can see the archers. There's a lot of Mongols here, isn't there? I don't even know what stance I'm in. I've not changed stance for ages. I probably should. So many archers. You need to get up there and take these archers out before they stop the progress of the monks. Okay, there we go. They're dealt with. Oh, didn't. That's him down. Right, where was that howitzer? Because obviously that was causing issues. I don't know where it was, to be fair. There's another dog there. Okay, well, who else have we got left to kill? I think that's most of the camp done, to be fair. It should be by the looks of it. There's another dog up there. Okay, what have we got enemy-wise? I think that's all the enemies taken care of here. Where are these guys running to next? Ah, enemies all the way over here. I'm trying to work out where the next lot of enemies were. That's a problem there. Put him down. We're 1 kill away from Ghost. Oh, not anymore, we're not. My big guy just couldn't get his attacks done quick enough there. Puts him down. There's 2 dogs to take out. More soldiers coming in as well. Let's turn to Ghost. Ghost it is. I don't like killing the dogs, but they are also frustrating when you don't kill them, so we don't have much choice, to be fair. Okay, what else we got left to kill? Another one down. Big guy here. Those Norio's just hit him there. I will say the enemy aren't fighting very well. Are we done? Yeah, I think we're done. The enemy definitely didn't fight very well there, compared to what we have done previously.
The temple is yours.
Sorry, Teddy. Hope you're well.
The last time I was here.
Oh, you couldn't get upload properly. Just didn't get to sleep until 3 and woke up at 9. Oh, that's not fun. Day's going good. Yeah, we're okay. Thank you, Teddy.
Come with me to the main hall. I have to make sure the Mongols did no lasting damage.
I'm trying to get the platinum for this today, and then we start DLC tomorrow. We're making progress. But yeah, definitely a better day in terms of pain and stuff. I'm not as bad as I've been over the weekend, to be fair. So yeah, I can never complain when I'm having a better day. How long it lasts, though, different story. Right, I think we're here.
Norio! Lord Sakai,
What's wrong?
do not go inside the main hall.
Get a hold of yourself.
Do not go inside the main hall.
Whatever the Mongols destroyed, we can rebuild. The hall looks fine from the outside.
There's going to be something inside we don't want to see, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Nothing damaged or stolen.
Why does he not want us to go inside then?
Norio.
Enjo! I thought he was dead. Oh, wow. Norio's brother.
And they took you out of the pit. I thought...
Yeah, I thought he was dead as well. He's lost both hands and both feet.
Promise to spare you. If I told them everything.
How bad was that? Look how much...
Enjo, it's all right now.
That's horrendous.
I told them about the abbey.
Yeah, it definitely has its moments. I thought Enjo might, Norio might get a nice ending.
Doesn't matter.
But possibly not. There's a lot of sadness in this, yeah. There is, yeah.
I held on to see you.
So he held on just so we could see his brother one last time.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, the kids that were hung. There's a lot of sadness in the normal tales, to be fair. The mum and child who were killed while the father ran away.
Lord Sakai, would you leave us?
Yes.
We've got to leave Norio and his brother together. Let them say their goodbyes. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of sadness in this. But that's not a bad thing. I think it's done very well. The writing, the story writing, I think is very well written. And I think the whole reason there's so much sadness is you're meant to feel sorry for the people of Tsushima. You're meant to understand their pain and their grief. And I do think it comes across really well. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated.
His name is Kharcho, the one who burned my brother and cut off his limbs.
This Haricho is among the dead.
Not yet.
So we know what the last Norio tale is going to be, don't we?
My brother was the guardian. He died a hero.
He's going to be
No,
killing
he didn't.
in revenge for his brother.
I can find out where this Mongol coward is. But then I'll need your help.
You'll have it.
When the snow lets up, we'll hold the funeral.
So the Guardian of Tsushima. I thought that referenced us, but it wasn't. It was a reference to Norio's brother. Charm of Resistance 3. That is an upgrade to what we're currently using, to be fair. So we should have a look at that. Journal's updated as well. And there is a new gift available. So where is... so Norio's here. So we'll do the last mission with Norio whilst we're here anyway. The one thing we will check... Techniques. Just want to see. We've got 6 technique points. Vanity, Inari. Okay, so they won't tell us where the records are. I wondered if there was a quick way of getting records. Charm of Resistance we can now upgrade to Charm of Resistance 3. I think that's the first time we've got... I think that's the first That's the first charm, which is level 3 that we've got so far, to be fair. But yeah, while we're here, we may as well do Norio's tale, finish that off properly. That would make sense.
My lord, can I help you?
I'm looking for Norio. Where is he?
He brought his brother's ashes to a cemetery. It's in the hills to the south.
I'll look for him there.
Okay. So we'll go to the hills in the south to find Norio, and this is his last tale, this threefold world. I would assume we're going for vengeance on the guy that burned and took all off the limbs of his brother. Would be my guess. We still need records. I'm just looking at buildings. We came out of that one. Let's just have a quick look in this one. Just in case there's any in here that we can pick up. I know we need 5 more for the trophy. So it's definitely worth checking when we're around these areas. There may be something in the temple, possibly. Because it was Mongol controlled, and I think that's the important thing with the records. They need to be Mongol controlled. We can't actually go inside the temple, can we? No. Okay. There are some buildings up here, though, to have a quick look at. Does seem records are in Mongol controlled areas or buildings that have been controlled by the Mongols. Can we go in here? No. Okay. So I'm guessing there's no records here then. So we are heading down south. Whilst we're on the way, let's still do the silk farm. It is near to us anyway. I think it's worth clearing that whilst we're here, as it is on the way to where we're going to meet Norio. So I think that would make sense to get that done. You need to play Avatar: Last Airbender. And Korra. I can add them to the list. I didn't know there was an Avatar: Last Airbender game. I remember the film. The film was pretty good. I didn't know there was a game though. So Silk Farm is just ahead of us. We'll clear that out whilst we're here, and then we'll head to Norio. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. Again, there's no point sneaking in. We're going to go in and just kill everyone. We've just got to defeat the Mongols anyway. Who spotted us? Oh, he's up there. I wonder who had spotted us. He's down. Let's do a standoff. It does take a few of them out in advance. I was just going to run in, but we'll do standoff. Hopefully we don't fail this. Watch out for the faint. That's 1. Number 2. Can't fail this last one. Got to get the timing right. Number 3. And we have also now got the ghost ability ready. You can hear dogs. I hate the dogs. Get him down. Might as well use it. We've got the ghost ready. I need more of them. Where are they? Where are the rest of them? Oh, there's one there. There's number 2. There's another one over here. Oh, there's a couple over here. They're all in the building then, by the looks of things. I probably should change stance a bit more than I have been. I've not changed it in ages. Mainly because I keep forgetting to change it. Okay, where are the rest of them? Can hear them, can't see them. I could open the door, but instead we're just going to bash the door down. I can hear someone nearby. Where are they? There's one over there. Oh, there's a hawk nearby. Him down. Anything to pick up in here? Well, I can see. Right, where are the last people? One there. Okay. There's another guy as well. A waste of an arrow, that last hit, to be fair. This guy just fell over. Come on. Come on, attack. Stop backing off. There we go, he's down. Aim for the foot. Right, who we got? Yeah, I don't think so. Him down. Right, where's the guy throwing the bombs? Oh, he's there. And that is that cleared. Okay. I don't think there's anything in that building. Let's check this building again, just to be sure we've cleared everything. Again, we need records. That's the one thing we're after. And I've got to keep checking just in case. I believe they're in Mongol controlled buildings, but I'm still struggling to find many of them. And I don't think there's any in here, to be fair. Okay, we are done here, I believe. So from here we're heading south. We've got Norio's mission down here. That's the plan. There should be a bridge nearby by the looks of things to cross. And we head to Norio. You know how to get me into talking last week. Okay, this seems to be the road to follow. Oh, there's a fox's den. We'll do the fox's den while we're here. This will leave one more fox's den on the map to clear, I believe, after this one. So let's follow the fox for a minute. Hopefully it's not taking us too far away from where we're heading. Where are you going, fox? Taking a little bit away from where we're heading, to be fair. Where is he taking us? Come here, Mr. Fox. There we go. So we've got one more fox's den to find somewhere, and that'll be the last shrine, I believe, to do as well. There we go. So one more, I believe, left to do there. When you press the start button to see your map too soon, it always pauses it. Let's pet the fox, say thank you for finding the shrine. Okay, I'm not sure if we're going to achieve platinum today. We've got an hour and 15 minutes left. There isn't many things to do. These 3 locations will clear the map, so we'll be able to see everything. We've got 2 side quests and Norio's to do. I don't know, I just feel like it may just be out of reach. Doesn't mean that we won't start DLC tomorrow though. Depending on how much there is to do, end of play today, we could still start Norio, the DLC tomorrow. It may just be the first hour or so to finish things off. I don't think we're miles away. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking it may be a bit too much for today. But we shall see. We'll see what we can do. Right, bridge is here. I think we need to cross the bridge. I was trying to stay out of the water, but there we go. Right, Norio, we're meeting him at the cemetery. Again, we don't need to attack the Mongols, so we'll stay away from Mongols where needed. There's no point fighting them. Doesn't give us anything of use at this point. So we're just going to head to Norio at the cemetery. Let's check on what. I've got to head slightly farther to the right. It's more in this direction than what I was heading, to be fair. Yeah, the records I think are going to slow us down in terms of if we don't find them quickly. But other than that, I think it's going to be quite close. For those that joined us Saturday evening for Until Dawn, what do you guys think of Until Dawn? It was a subscriber special we started on Saturday evening. I'm just curious to what you think of it. It was definitely an interesting one for me. Right, is there anything to pick up in here before we speak to Norio? You never know if there's anything to pick up. Don't think records will be here, but anything else? Not by the looks of things. Okay, Norio it is. Let's speak to Norio and see what he wants to do. We know he's going to go after vengeance. I think that's kind of obvious.
Enjo's urn. He liked the open air better than the pagoda at Cedar Temple.
I will say the cemeteries in this are very
Mongol
interesting,
you're looking
the way
for.
they're set up.
Harucho. Have you found him?
He's not far from here.
Norio, Cedar Temple needs your leadership.
This comes first.
Revenge is not the first duty of a monk.
Before I was a monk, I was a brother.
Don't do this alone. Let me help.
If you wish.
Norio knows he must do this no matter what we say to him. He has to avenge his brother. And to be honest, the person that did that kind of damage to his brother doesn't really deserve to live, does he?
Pray for a quick death and his cries will go unheard.
Revenge is your right.
You're Enjo's brother. I respect your right to seek revenge.
I could have gone for the revenge as a dark path, but I think that's the right one.
Like so many others who have been changed by this war.
It's far too late for that, my lord.
Try not to break anything in the cemetery. But yeah, I think Norio's, right. He needs to avenge his brother, especially the way they mutilated him.
There's a spot down here where you can see the fort.
It wasn't even as if it was a normal fight.
Everything you taught me to good use tracking Kharsho.
What does he look like?
Like every other murdering, honorless Mongol dog.
You may only get one chance at him.
I'll know him when I see him.
When you have him in your sights, strike without delay.
Dogs, get away from there!
Norio!
Please, we were just hungry. Spare us. We're leaving.
They were hungry, trying to just help themselves to the camp.
They weren't a threat.
Maybe. They're definitely not now. They should have known better.
Norio's only got one thing on his mind though, hasn't he? That's the thing.
Advance and reach Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
What's that from?
A prayer Enjo inscribed on this Naginata.
I wonder what that was called. Naginata.
Bandits.
And became the guardian. He suffered more than either of us know. But he held on so he could see you.
Do you know what his last words to me were? I was wrong.
About what?
I'll never know. Kharsho's last words will be a howl of pain.
We should get some rest, Norio. For tomorrow.
You're right, my lord. I'll save my strength for Kharsho.
Okay. He's gone without us. I kind of guessed that would be the case. Norio said if we wished to help, obviously we could. He wasn't going to wait for us though, was he?
Norio. Where is he? Damn you, Norio.
I think it was kind of obvious he was going to go himself. He feels like it's his right of passage to avenge his brother.
My lord, please help! He's gone mad.
He's gone mad. Okay, this could be bad.
At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but...
Return to Cedar Temple. I'll handle this.
Please don't have us fight Norio. It's not someone I want to have to kill.
Norio. Seek refuge in Amida Buddha.
Right, where is he?
Norio. He's lost his mind.
He's going to end his suffering, but he won't let me. Right, where is Norio? But he wanted revenge. He's definitely got that, but he's gone a bit too far as well. Because he's been killing the monks.
I have the courage to do it.
Burn! Burn for your crimes, butcher!
There he is.
You once told me you would never swing your Naginata in hatred.
I did what the ghost would do.
You think Damien would inherit it?
And now Kharsho is gone. I'm not going back to Cedar Temple. Not after this.
I don't think he could go back now, could he?
It doesn't matter. He was still alive when I lit the wood. When he screamed, it filled me with joy. And I would do it again.
Vengeance was definitely the right thing, but the consequences of doing it
No longer a monk.
are a different thing to live with.
You don't get to give up.
I don't know, to be fair. I don't know that much about that
broken
kind of history of
promises.
Batman and stuff.
But this island needs you. The last warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
I can't go back.
I'd say Robin. Robin should take it.
I was. Before this.
I'm not asking you to go back. I'm asking you to keep your faith and move forward.
Thank you, Jin.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
Out of all the Robins, just a Robin. I don't know which one. There's one of them. Trophy achieved, the warrior monk. So that is the last friend tale we needed to do. Charm of Vitality, which is defense charm. I think that's a duplicate. And the Chaos Headband, preferred by those who sow confusion and fear in the ranks of their enemies. Right, we need to check the buildings here for records, because obviously the Mongols were here. And we're still missing 5 records for the trophy, so we do need to check the buildings. Doesn't realize anything in this one. Damon is the latest. Yeah, so I don't know enough. Never really followed Batman that closely, to be fair. Obviously, I want to play the games on the channel at some point, do the whole trilogy of them. And we've got Gotham Knights coming up as soon as it releases. But I don't know enough about the history, to be fair. I've seen all the films and things. But yeah, I'll probably say I'm more Marvel fan than I am DC. That's the problem. I've seen the TV series, I can't remember the name of now, offhand, which was really good. Where Batman's not really involved. We need to get away into this building to see if there's any records in there. I'm assuming we can get in. So we find an entrance. We've checked those 2 buildings. Let's see if we can find a way. We may not be able to get in here. If we can't, there's nothing in there then. Don't think we can get in there, to be fair, looking at that. No. So no going in there. I don't think there are any records here then. So, we've got this Mongol location to do here, this one over here, and then this one here, and that's the map then opened up. We've got 2 tales to do, Hidden in Snow and Fit for Khan, which will be that Wailing Village anyway. So let's do these 4 locations as quickly as we can. We're still an hour. It is still possible for us to achieve this platinum today. I think it's going to be tricky, but it is still possible. If not, as I say, we'll probably end up finishing it tomorrow morning before we start the DLC. We can't start DLC though until we've finished the platinum. Can I get round this way? I think I can. I'm going to regret going this way, aren't I? I think I'm going to regret going this way. There's a climate point there. I think I need to be higher up. I thought for a minute we were going the right way, but I think we need to be higher. I know there's enemy here, we're going to have to try and avoid them as well. There's no point in stopping and fighting. It doesn't achieve anything for us now. So if we don't have to stop and fight, we won't. That was an explosion enough in the building. We're still going to find hidden shrines. I don't know how many more we need to bow to. I would say a few. Right, we found the last Fox's Den. I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Mainly because this will give us the last charm upgrade, so I'm pretty sure this is the last one. There may even be a trophy involved for this. Or we may have one more place to go and do it, I'm not sure. Come on, Fox. I was just down here. I went up because I thought that was a better way to go. Taking us all the way back down again. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the name of that series is. It's on Netflix. I can't remember what it's called. Titans. Titans was really good. Well, we didn't achieve a trophy, but that is the last shrine done there. Yeah, that's the last shrine with the Fox's Den, so there should be no more Fox's Dens now. I think we have them all. But yeah, Titans was pretty good. Aloka, good morning, how are you? Okay. Let's head to this next place. We're not many miles away now, actually. It is just ahead of us here. We've been spotted. We're going to fight our way through. We don't really sneak into any of these kind of places. The bonus thing doesn't matter really now either to us. We've already achieved maximum legend. So that's why it doesn't really matter anymore. Just without clearing them efficiently and looking for the records while we're here. I don't really change stance anymore either, that's something else. I don't know if I need to do that more or not. You gonna attack? Where's the bow and arrow guy? Let's take him out. They're always annoying, the bow and arrow guys. Bow and arrow guy down. Let's end this up, and we don't like anyone to suffer unnecessarily. Okay. There's a Mongol artifact there. Let's have a quick look at that. The Mongol spear. Yeah, Team Titans. Titans is pretty cool. Cheaper and easier to produce than other metal weapons, spears and lances have become the weapon of choice for lower class soldiers and new recruits, providing ample utility as a ranged weapon for foot soldiers. Mounted shock cavalry are also able to wield lances, sometimes tipped with hooks and snares, to great effect while charging. The Mongol artifact has given us definitely an insight into the Mongol way of life, something that I had no clue about previously. Alright, how many more have we got left here? There is a guy there. Does he know I'm here? Slaughter. That's the way to slaughter, and that's a move and a half. So instead of an assassination from above, I didn't mean to kill the horse. Yeah, instead of an assassination that we'd normally get there, it gave us a slaughter. Yeah, the slaughter was quite cool. We may have done that before, just not realised, to be fair. Okay, that's the last guy, so that's his camp cleared. We need to have a look in the buildings for records. And that's another camp cleared. I'm not too bad, thank you, not too bad at all. So we're looking for records. We need 5 more for the trophy. I think they're going to be in bigger locations than this one, though, annoyingly. But I think that's everything done here. Anything else here to pick up? There's another box. And we'll head to the next Mongol location. The idea is to clear the Mongol locations. That gives us the map opened up. And we can see what other question marks we still have left to clear. As I say, I think I've definitely done the last Fox Den now. So I think we're done here. So we want to head over here. We know that we've got this tail to do over here. But we can leave that till last. It's a Sago Mill. We've not been there. But we can leave that one till last, essentially, I think. So let's ride to this next one. We're going to head into the Derelict Mine next. Clear that one. En route on the roads, we've got to look out for the signs, which are the hidden shrines. I'm pretty sure we haven't done all of those yet either. Right, which way are we heading from here? I think we're heading in the right direction. Sometimes it's a bit confusing which direction you need to head in, but I think we're doing okay. It's amazing how long things take to clear. Sometimes you think, oh, we haven't got much to do. But it can take so much time to get things finished. Okay, this is a town. I think we can pass through the other side. We've already been here and cleared this. I can't remember if there's a way round the other side though. Possibly not. I don't want the horse to jump down there. That'll be a bad decision. Right, we have to go a little bit backwards on the path to get down then. We are looking out for signs on the road. From here we want to go this way, I think. Are we heading straight or left? Want to be heading left a little bit. The road, we head between the two, I think. I think they may go the same way in the end. What are we seeing? Again, there's no point stopping to fight the Mongols. We don't gain anything now. We are maximum legend, so it doesn't give us anything that's worth doing. So that's all good. Right, this seems to be the next camp for us to clear. I believe we're here. Let's jump down from there. Derelict mine, so there should be Mongols here. I think it's meant to be a derelict mine. I thought what we'd do is try and get some height. I think, what's that up there? Oh, it's a banner up there. I'm assuming we can get to it from here. We're here, we might as well grab it. We don't need it, but we'll grab it as we're here. Can we see any enemies? No, strangely. But they're here somewhere. Although it's meant to be a derelict mine, so they may be underground, to be fair. We've got a bamboo strike to do as well. I'm guessing the enemies are all underground. Right, let's do the bamboo strike while we're here. If it'll let me. Bamboo strike it is. If you don't get it right now, you'll get it. Yeah, I think we'll definitely get it tomorrow morning if we don't manage it today. We're not a million miles away, to be fair. That's 5. I don't know how many bamboo strikes I've got left either. Oh, I messed up. I knew I did it wrong there. 5. What was the last? I missed the last 2. Square X, okay. Ah, wrong one. It's when your hands don't work correctly, this is really frustrating. It's too slow. Ah, 6. I nearly had it. There we go, all 7. So there's still one more bamboo strike somewhere for us to do. We can tell that because of it says there's one more there. So we know there's one more bamboo strike somewhere. Is there anything to pick up in here? Again, we're mainly focused on records, so that's why we have to check everywhere just in case. You just never know when you're going to come across them. Doesn't seem to be though. We can jump out the side here. Oh, nice. Okay. So, although we got here and we know the Mongols are meant to be here, where are they? Slightly more to the left. I think they're underground, aren't they? Ah, so actually, no, that wasn't... I thought that was the Mongol location. It's not. The derelict mine is still slightly off from where we are. I thought we was there already. But we weren't. That was something else. It's always handy when you clear something that you wasn't expecting to do. Okay, derelict mine should be just up ahead. No. Put it not made for kids, but then change the setting not to restrict it to over 18s. Yeah, don't ever put made for kids, because if you do, you won't get comments or anything on the video. But change the settings so it doesn't restrict it either. Right, this is the derelict mine. So we need to clear this. We don't worry about the bonuses, they don't affect us anymore. Bonuses don't matter. I want to do another slaughter. That's what we did previously. Let's change to longbow though while we're here. Normal arrows. Just had to move at the wrong time though, didn't we? Get him down. I know they're going to see me, but it's okay. Is he coming up to us? I think he's trying to come up to us. The big guys are coming up. There he is, up to us now. Always use the advantage of height where possible. Get him down. There is me one behind us. Also, if he shoots now, he's going to shoot his own man as well. There we go. Shot his own man. It's kind of what I was expecting to do. As I said, there's no point us taking things carefully now because we don't get anything extra now. Him down. How many more enemies do we have? I think that's the camp clear. Obviously we need to check it for records and stuff. But that is the camp clear. This guy's going to run away. Missed him. He can run. I missed him anyway. Since he got away from us, he can go. Right. Records is what we're looking for. Can we find any in here? Good morning, Ramen. How are you? Yeah, no worries, Ramen. It's all good. Well, we always say, life comes first. No records. I don't need iron or anything, we just want records. The only thing we're looking for is records. Okay, but this abandoned mine is now clear. This is the last hut we haven't looked in. Nothing in there. I think we're all done here. So that's that one cleared now. So there's two more places we have left to clear. This one and this main camp, and then we have this mission here. The map should open after this top one as well. Let's fast travel to the guard post, and then from there we can ride across is my plan. Yes, we've got 2 to do, basically. How many hours? We've got about 45 minutes left, Zayden. Around 45 minutes. We're hoping we'd obtain the platinum today, but I think we're going to be slightly off in terms of time. Yeah, I think we're going to be slightly off. It's a long way down, isn't it? I was hoping I could just drop down there. We've got 2 Mongol camps left to do. One big one, one small. And then after that, I believe, is we've got one village which has a tail for us to do, and that's it. But it'll depend on what the map shows up when we open it all up fully. We are nearly done. There are a couple of trophies I'm not too sure about. The hidden altars, we know they're signposts along the roads. You have to bow at them. We're missing 5, I believe. We've got to go and do those at some point. Mainly we've got to ride around and find them, I think, more than anything else. And there's another one we've got to dress up as the thief. I'm not too sure what that entails. That's something, I don't really want to look it up, but I may not have a choice. But I think everything else we should be okay for. Okay, Frozen Forest Crossroads. That's where we're heading now. Straight ahead of us here. More than happy just to walk in and, you know, attack them. Optional objectives don't help. There's 2 here though. In fact, let's do a standoff. Let's get them to come to us. It just saves time. Yeah, so we're currently 11:15 in the morning where I am now. What time is it where you are, Ramen? Oh, I missed it. That's annoying. I actually missed the attack. So there was it. I was trying to do it just because it makes life a little bit simpler, and messing it up makes life harder. So yeah, that definitely didn't go to plan, did it? Alright, we've got to take out the archer up here. Let's him down. Anyone else left in the camp? Yes. Come on then. We need more. Don't need many more of you, but we need more of you. Right, camp is cleared. These guys are running away. I just want to kill a few more. That gives us the ghost stance whenever we want to use it. Mongol artifact. Let's have a quick look at this. This is the Mongol helmet, a heavier variant of the basic headgear worn by Mongol warriors. The Mongol helmet is made predominantly from iron and hardened leather. Typically fashioned into the shape of a rounded cone, it includes ear flaps and a lamellar neck guard for greater freedom of movement. Added warmth and comfort. Fur is used in the lining and trim of the helmet. Okay. I do find that interesting, some of the things you find about the Mongols. Right, there's another hut up here to look at. There's a chest down there. I don't think we gain anything major from the chest that we actually need, but it's always worth a check, just in case. It may give us what we actually are after. We'll check that hut over there. I have a feeling the supplies are going to cause us an issue. Well, not supplies, the records. But this location is now done. So the last place we need to head towards, the Wailing Village, to do the mission there. That's all the Mongols cleared away from Tsushima. So that's where we're heading now. We'll try not to fail the standoff this time. Ignore the dog, they don't bother us, but there's no point stopping. It's 8:15 at night for you. I know it's mad, isn't it? Time zones are so weird, the way it works. What's this camp? Oh, okay, we've been there already. It's fine. Just want to know what the camp was. I thought for a minute. Is that a camp we haven't done? There is a village we haven't been to yet. That's something we do need to head towards. That's what the last tale in it, I think. Okay, we are heading the right way. Thank you for checking out Luna's video. Much appreciated. Right, there are some Mongols here again. I don't want to have to fight them, it just wastes time, so we're going to try and get around them. There we go. Round we go. And we are here for the last Mongol hideout, holdout, whatever you want to call it. We're here. We're going to rescue hostages. So we've got to be careful not to obviously let the hostages die. There is a dog there. Where's the dog gone? Lost sight of it. Too much arm on him, I can't take him out from here. Stop these guys attacking the hostage, that's the important thing. I could just use the ghost, couldn't I, to be fair? I don't think so. Stay away from the hostage. Where is he? Okay, there's still enemies here somewhere. Oh, there's two upstairs, in fact. Right, let's deal with these enemies upstairs. And then we should be able to rescue that guy. Checking in case there's anything in here to pick up as well. Them taken care of. Anything else up here to pick up? Not by the looks of it. Go and rescue the hostage. That's one done out of 3. Enemies still nearby. Oh, there's another guy around here. Is he sitting down in here, I think? He was sitting down in there, he's not anymore. I think that's all of them now. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Well, as soon as it's helped me, you know all the enemies are out the way. Yeah, everything's maxed. We've done everything fully upgraded. You hate the big base because they make you go in stealth, only otherwise it's hard.
Careful.
Yeah, we've still not really used stealth, to be fair. I think if you stand by the hostage, stealth isn't really needed. Obviously, you run that risk of the hostage being killed, but if you stand by them, I think it does make life a little bit easier. I missed. Home for the headshot there. He's got too much armor for an arrow to kill him. It takes 3 arrows to kill them guys. Well, we obviously just now need to defend the hostage. I don't think so. Ghost time it is. If you've always got a ghost in the bag, I think this does make this a bit easier. There's one over here still. There we go, number 2 done. Big Fluffy Panda, good morning, how are you?
How am I so fortunate?
You're safe now.
Okay. We'll check the building out in case anything to pick up. We've got 3 more hostages to rescue. I didn't realise it was 5. I only thought it was 3. There's actually 5 hostages needed to rescue in here. Anything else to pick up? Obviously, we're still looking for the records and struggling to find them. Okay. That's this hostage done. So that means we're heading up, I think. I think the next hostage is going to be up. Okay, I can see a dog. Anything in this building? No, but it may give us the height. I do like using height to my advantage where we can. By saying that, can't really see anything out there. Right, where was that dog? Nothing worse than when the dogs attack you. Lots of meat here, isn't there? They've been butchering animals, collecting their meat, surviving in the cold. Right, we've got a load of people here. There's another dog there. Come here. Right, let's head into the building and take these guys out. Not too sure where the hostage is at this point. Ah, missed. Didn't miss that one though. Oh, I got hit. That's annoying because we actually had ghosts we could have used. Sometimes the camera, when you're in these enclosed spaces, doesn't help. Okay, hostage is over here. We've got one guy here. Okay, I'm guessing there's more upstairs, would be my guess. Or over the other side, possibly. Still go up. Okay, I might be wrong. Don't think they are upstairs. I can hear people, but I don't think they're upstairs. Right, someone's sounding the alarm. Let's get back to the hostage. I can hear them. Where are they? I can hear them but can't see them. Right, where we got? Hostage is there. There's an enemy over there. See the last enemy? Just out in an awkward position. Right. Hopefully that's the last one. The Mongols cook the best brisket ever. You ran out of Ghost of Tsushima puns. The Trophy Fanatic, good morning, how are you? Can we save him yet? Yeah. Rescue him. That's him done.
It's over. Thank you.
It is over. I think there's 2 more hostages now still to do. We could actually do the optional. It doesn't matter so much. We could clear that easily. We don't gain anything from it, really. Is there anything? No records. I think that's going to be the one thing that's going to bug me is records. Right, where are we heading next? I think we've cleared the stuff down below. I can't see where we're meant to head next. That building's done. What have we missed? There's 2 more hostages, so I've missed somewhere, is my guess. Let's have a look back this way. As soon as we see enemy, we kind of know we're in the right place then. Ah, well, this is one of the buildings. See him down. Chain assassination. Don't going to use that much, to be fair, but that's quite cool when we can. Now, there's going to be too many people around to do this yet. So, are we looking below us? Yes. So, group below us. We're going to get to the group below us to take them out. There's also a hostage in the middle there. That's the whale they've been taking the meat from as well. Okay, so these are the people we've got to finish off killing. Let's see if we can find a decent way of getting to them. I want to kind of go above them for a minute if we can. That wasn't quite what I had planned, but it worked. You can go away from a hostage. My hostage is mine. Okay, that should be everyone in here taken care of. I think. Yeah, I think that's everyone taken care of. Let's head back up to the hostage. We'll find out, because if he shouts it, we know we're in the clear. Yeah, there we go. So we've got 1 more hostages in the middle of the square outside as well. Tadori's armor. I don't know. We'll have a look in a second.
Be careful.
I'm not too bad, thank you. Yeah, we've done most things. I think the only major thing we've got left is to clear this last Mongol location that will show up at the top of the map. We have left one of the springs on purpose because we kind of agreed that our platinum trophy picture was going to be Jin's buttocks as he enters the last spring. So we've kind of used that. Yeah, we do have it. We've kind of stuck to the ghost armor because it kind of fits the story more. We've finished the story, and I kind of felt the ghost armor kind of fit it better. There's no enemies here. That whale, look at that whale. That's incredible.
Hold still.
But yeah, it was more. That's more why we've saved 1 for that reason. But yeah, we don't really use any other armor. I've kind of just stuck to the ghost armor.
This piece of armor was given to us by the man who made it. He was fleeing the Mongols.
This was crafted for Khotun Khan. But I'll be the one.
Dennis, it's all good. If you need to go, I can handle it.
Of course.
Not a problem. The Mongols are having a while of a time.
I should return to the apprentice.
Like it. A piece of Mongol armor custom built for Khotun Khan found at Kawachi Farmstead. So I think that's all the armor now done. Trophy achieved, a new safe haven. That's the Wailing Village cleared, and now everyone's coming back. Master Liberator trophy achieved. Thank you, Dennis. We'll speak to you later. Thanks, Dennis. So, we are close to finishing. We've got 1 more tale that we haven't done yet. And there are a couple of trophies that concern me currently. We've got about half an hour left. So, whatever we don't get done today, hopefully we'll clear first thing in the morning. Now, we need to travel to speak back to the apprentice that's here. That's fine. I want to have a look quickly in the building, see if we can find these records. I think we're missing 5 for the trophy. And I'm struggling to find locations for them as well, to be fair. So, records are something we need to look for. Just in case. I'm hoping they're somewhere. I think in the whole stream, in the 3.5 hours so far today, we've found 1. And considering we've cleared all the Mongol areas. We'll look at the map in a second as well and see what other question marks there still is to do. Because we've cleared every area, you would think would have found more. They are currently the only collectible that I'm struggled with. I think that house is clear. Some of these we did check as we went, so I think most of them we did kind of look at as we went through clearing the enemy. So because of that, most of them will be clear, I think, of records, but it's worth it. Didn't mean to do that. Jumped too far. Was trying to grab hold of the branch and missed. Okay, we want records. Come on, must be in here somewhere. At least one, surely. Wait tomorrow's next stream. Yeah, next stream for Ghost of Tsushima will be tomorrow morning. The aim was to have this done today, platinum today. We start DLC tomorrow, but if we don't get platinum today, which I think as it stands, I don't think we're going to quite make it. We'll finish off the platinum tomorrow morning and then start DLC tomorrow. Okay, I think we've checked every room now. I cannot see any records in here, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if there's a specific place we should be looking for them, though. That's the other thing. I'm kind of just guessing they should be around, but I don't know for sure. The actual detail in the whale meat, look at that. The way they've carved it from the side of the whale is incredible. I do love the detail in a lot of these. Right, let's have a quick look at the map. So that should be the fog of war should now lift. There we go. Fog of war has lifted. In terms of question marks, we've got one here which possibly could be a lighthouse, because I don't think that trophy's popped yet. A couple of question marks along this way. That should be a lighthouse as well. There's still a few question marks then in the north to clear, to be fair. We are currently here. We have got a mission over here to do as well for this town. The Seigo Mill we've not been to. But we may as well head to this question mark here. In fact, no, let's fast travel back to the Jogaku Temple. We'll finish off speaking to the apprentice for the Khotan Khan armor. We'll then do that undiscovered, possibly this one, and see where we're at time-wise. If you equip the Traveller's outfit, you can track records on the map. I didn't know that could track them. Oh, interesting. So we can track records on the map if we wear the armor. Is that only... If we find them, though, is that the only way that works? Because obviously... I wonder if we should be wearing that as we're looking through places then. Do we still need to upgrade that? I know where we're heading. We're on fast travel to where we're heading next anyway. I remember using this at the start. We swapped changing armor, really, because it kind of got a bit silly. We didn't need to change it, so we kind of stopped. So let's just walk past the building. I know it does vibrate if you're near something, but nothing there. I've got a feeling there is nothing here. We have kind of looked in every building we can. I will show you on the map. Ah. I don't know what the symbol is, to be fair. Because we're missing 5 for the trophy, to be fair. I don't know what the actual... I don't know what the symbol is, that's the only downside. Can't see anything. Press right on the D-pad. Ah, got you. Okay. We're tracking records. And it's kind of telling you a direction to go. So, right, there's one in the Seigo Mill then. So it's kind of telling us there's one over here. Ah, that's really interesting. Thank you for that information. Yeah, lighthouses are going to be the ones by the sea, aren't they? Oh, that is incredible information. I did not know that. I think that will speed things up. We'll head to Jago Mill then. We were going to fast travel to the other place, but we'll go to Jago Mill first. As that is somewhere we've not been as well. We need to head up. The lion starts. Oh, the lion starts where the record is. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even, because we stopped changing armor because it just got annoying. I didn't realise that. That's incredible. That is going to help us no end. Thank you, very much appreciated. Thank you as well, Ramen. There's one in Sago Mill. Okay. So where that line ends, there should be a record, we think. We will get a chance to test it. Oh, I'm in the complete wrong armour for fighting, but we should be okay, hopefully. Oh, so you got the last one yesterday? Yeah, we're close to doing it. It's just... There's a couple of things. The thief one I'm a bit unsure of, the thief trophy. But we'll sort it out when we get to it. It's kind of one of the last things we're going to do. We are in the complete wrong armour to fight, but I think we did okay. And the other thing I think we've still got to really find is the hidden altars. We know what they are, we're just going to find the road signs to do them. That's the only thing we need to find. The slide coupon was my last trophy. Oh, you remember where to get it? Okay. Yeah, we're not ready for it yet, so I'm not too worried. I wasn't going to fight the boars because we don't need to, but if they're going to chase me, we'll have to take them out. They normally run away. Once you kill one, the rest generally run away. Right, where are we heading? We're getting there. Guiding wind is saying it's this way. We have got a mission here as well, so we can clear that mission while we're here anyway. Where are we? Still going. Still going. It's down here somewhere. That line's moving with us, surely. I'm pretty sure the line is moving with us. Because we're now at the village. And the line is still going that way. As in the armour. What? The Mongol commander is broken. Oh, the armour's broken for the Mongol commander. Okay. Well, this is the last village we need to be in anyway. We haven't been here. There should be, I'm hoping, a record here. There is a mission to do here as well. That while we're here we'll clear. Okay. There is, follow the green. Well, I can feel it vibrating, so there is something here. I just don't know where. Through here by the looks of it. Where are you? Yep, you're buzzing. I can see you buzzing. Where is it? Lots of people killed. Where is it buzzing? It's going to be above us, surely. Is it up? It's definitely buzzing. I know there's something here. Records. There we go. 16. We need 4 more records. Thank you for that. It's incredible. Thank you for the like. Much appreciated. Does stop as long as you're close to it. So keep fast travelling around. Ah, so you can fast travel and hopefully find one that way. That's a good shout. Lady Hana. Lady Hana hasn't left the main house in weeks. Mysterious visitors come and go. Some stay for hours, others for days, never together. I recognise one as the monk, never looked to be no more than a peasant girl. Lady Hana is consumed with them. She doesn't let me inside other than to bring tea and rice. But when I do, I can always hear the whisper of her sister's name. Right, we've got 20 minutes. And in 20 minutes, we've got a few things I'd like to see if we can get done. So, we've got this mission here, hidden in snow. I think we should clear that while we're here. It makes sense because it's one of the final missions we need to finish. In fact, it is the final one, essentially, other than the armour. So we need to investigate the town. There's a gold bird here as well. Tells me there's going to be something else here then, isn't there? I'm not too sure what we need to actually investigate.
I don't want any trouble.
That guy doesn't want it. Why is he running away indeed? Where's he running to? So he's something weird about his town.
Speak with Sota, the Dai Master.
Oh, we'll take up the rest of the stream, will it? Well, it's one of the last missions we need to do, so we may as well finish it while we're here. It saves us coming back, doesn't it?
Sorry, my lord. I didn't see you.
Right, we've got to find Sota. Okay. So he's in this location somewhere. There's another person running away here. Could they be Sota?
I'm sorry, my lord. You should look in the dye house.
Okay.
Sota is the one you want.
Dye house is where we've got to go to next. I don't know what the dye house actually is. That's a dye there. Is it dye house up here by any chance? Or have I gone away? No, I've gone up too far away. So dye house, unless it's the next part of the building. Who's this?
Speak with Sota. He's in charge.
They're all down the speed of soda. We'll find Sota though. But yeah, this is the last side mission potentially. Essentially, we've got left to do.
I'm looking for the headman, Sota.
Ah, I think that's Sota. Yeah, he's in the same building somewhere.
The ghost.
And yet your people run from me. Why?
A stranger could be anyone. Mongols, bandits.
If they're preying on you, I can stop them.
Don't trouble yourself. We can manage on our own.
You're turning away help.
Our enemies are disease and starvation. Can't be cured with a blade.
If you insist, Sota.
Okay, so I don't really want to help, strangely. As I say, we'll get this done. And whatever we can't get done today, we've got about 20 minutes left. We'll clear first thing in the morning, first hour or so in the stream tomorrow morning. Should get us the platinum, and then we can start the DLC tomorrow as well.
Look around.
Right, we need to look around. Something isn't quite right here. I know there's a gold bird there as well, to be fair. We use samurai clan armor. Huh? Samurai clan armor. Kate sense. I don't understand. Sorry. In a chicken burger, and then the chicken decided, no, I'm out. Samurai clan armor is broken if you make the right combo. Okay. Well, I've gone. Gold bird's here, but I've gone away from where I'm meant to be going. So I use glare for a warrior of the heart of a dragon. Didn't need to find that. So I thought that was part of the town to investigate, but obviously not. Yeah, add me. Same username as the channel, but go ahead and add me. Trophy Fanatic. Right, investigate the town. Oh, you can live in... Oh, okay. I'm not worried about that. We don't really die now anyway. We do take a few hits. We don't die. So I'm not overly worried about being invulnerable or anything like that. So did you platinum this then, Trophy Fanatic?
Over here.
Okay, found the person we're going to get near. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated over there, Where.
What do you want?
Please, come with me.
Right, the peasant wants us to go with him. Doesn't want us to be too close to him, so we'll keep a distance a little bit. I'll accept the friend request afterwards, if that's okay. Right, where's he taking us? There's obviously something not right about this place. We don't know what it quite is just yet.
Why the secrecy?
Oh, if we use some clan armor until we get the new DLC armor, it makes sense. Oh, so when we start the DLC, is that what you mean? Use some clan armor when we start DLC.
But I saw the one called Sota.
Gain charge and damage reduction charge and bring live forever.
You're brave to speak up.
Nice.
Get out of sight. Be careful.
How many platinums have you got, Trophy Fanatic? It'll make sense for story. Ah. Okay. Investigate the town. Going too far away again. Well, there's a load of blood there. Let's examine the blood that's here.
Killed by weapons.
So when we start the DLC, we wear the Samurai Clan armor. Is that what we're saying? And that'll make the story make sense more.
Ground is too frozen for burial. According to Sota, most died from illness.
Okay, most died. Yeah, we're going to go over this next part. So most of them died from illness, but it's too cold to bury them.
A body. Drowned.
Why did you on which you have kind of 51 platinums? Nice. 629 in your old one. Why did you make a second account? We've currently got 8 platinums. To be fair, we didn't actually start doing platinums. We kind of just started things off, and then it was encouraged to platinum Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and it's kind of moved from there. We don't platinum every game we do.
Scraps of clothing.
But we platinum ones we can. If there's multiplayer trophies, we generally won't platinum it.
Bloody handprints. Scratches. People were locked inside these things.
They were locked in the boxes.
Try to claw their way out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's horrific. There's definitely something weird going on in this town. Okay. People being locked in boxes. I'm too high, so there's something here we've got to look at. Crawl underneath, maybe? No. Something in here we've got to look at by the looks of things. I've just got to find out what it is. No, it's in that building, isn't it? Got to find out something that's in that building. Oh, it's here. There we go. So I'd look up slightly.
Something or someone was hung from.
Ghost is your first platinum, is it, Ramen? That's good. As I say, we never meant to platinum anything. It was encouraged to when we started Valhalla, as that was the first game we streamed. Was encouraged to platinum that, and it's kind of gone from there.
A large group.
Yeah, we got Valhalla.
Someone killed.
Some games I love for the trophies. Started a new fresh account. I've been maintaining. Nice.
Let's find out where.
Valhalla wasn't that bad. Valhalla, the platinum for Valhalla is fairly straightforward and simple, to be fair. Just play the game naturally and you get most of them done. The floor is covered in layers of blood. Yeah, we've got about 250 hours or something into Valhalla. And with the we're doing the final tomb tomorrow night. We've still got the dragon to kill in the other bit, and obviously the end of Ivor's story comes out shortly. Tracks go this way. You're scaring me. Do you know what grass is? Right, we're following the tracks. Around the house. And then down the steps. And then towards the bridge by the looks of things. But yeah, we don't plan them every game. We try and do as much as we can. Obviously, multiplayer we generally don't bother with. Although we are going to look at multiplayer on this.
What's that ahead?
If I missed the tracks. No, there's someone here.
Hands were bound. Tried to run, but they struck her.
I'll look at Discord in a minute, Dennis.
To die.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I wasn't expecting the dragon to come back alive the second time.
Tracks. Must be headed.
We killed it and thought we'd done, and then yeah, that was frustrating, to say the least. It was right at the end of the stream as well, which didn't help. If I missed where we're heading, follow the tracks. So the tracks are here. Okay, the tracks do go this way. I was trying to spot where the tracks are. Oh, they are here. Are they this way? Yes. I think the tracks are here. sometimes the tracks can be a pain to see. There's a camp here. I think we're heading the right way.
They could have sheltered in that farmhouse.
Yeah, we are. So they could have sheltered in the farmhouse.
Hope the people they took are still alive.
Right, there's going to be hostages here as well, isn't there? Right, we need to protect the hostages. The only downside to when you just rush in is obviously hostages. Him down. That's where the kunai do come in useful. Right, any more enemies? Another guy here. Don't kill the people. It's just hostages. We want to save the hostages. I think no, there's still more enemies. Remember last? There's 2 more enemies up. Oh, there's 3 more enemies. One down here as well. Well, it's saying there's an enemy there. There isn't. 2 enemies upstairs. By the sounds of it. Where's my ladder? Oh, he's outside. Alright, let's open the door. Let's get him down. Okay, is that everyone? Or is it... Hostages are there. Who have we got left to kill? No, hostages are freed. There we go.
I can take you back to your homes.
We will never go back.
Closest platform goes up as well. See, Mars what I want to do, but we've got to do Spider-Man first. I've played Spider-Man ages ago, but I want to do it on the channel at some point, and then Mars Morales afterwards.
We can make a new home here, my lord. But only you.
Yeah, when he got back up, that was horrendous, wasn't it?
You will have it.
You got platinum just then. Sorry, hang on. Trophy can be done now if you look dress. Oh, the dress up one. You can get the thief one. Yeah, you dress up as someone. I don't know who Sly Cooper is. Yeah, I've got to, that's one thing we need to do, to be fair. Right, where are we heading? I'm too busy paying attention to chat to pay attention to what I'm actually meant to be doing. Right, it's fast travel back to the mill.
Sago Village will answer to me.
Right, we're returning to Sage.
People of Sago Village, I am Lord Sakai. Get out here, now!
Yeah, that's the one I wasn't sure of, to be fair. Just because it's not something I'd known about.
How can I help you, my lord?
You lied to me, Sota.
What do you mean?
The women of Sago Village are free.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That makes sense, Ron.
To do? We're not fighters.
Yeah.
You are swine.
Oh, it's Raccoon Thief. I recognise that, but I don't recognise the name.
It was my plan. I bullied them into it.
As you like, Sota.
So we need to kill Sota.
The rest of you leave Sago forever. If you come back, you would join Sota.
There we go.
Go!
Speak to the person. We will speak to him once he stops running.
My lord, what happened here?
The villagers taken by the Mongols are free.
Pretty good games, really. Oh, well, okay.
Nearby. You should join them.
Yeah, what we tend to do is we do a vote on next game on the channel. We don't look at the trophies until we finish the story of a game, so we don't really know if we can platinum it till after we've finished. Which is if there's missable trophies, obviously that becomes an issue, but that's why we don't focus on every platinum. Charm of the Lost Mind, stealth charm achieved. Okay, so from here, I know. I thought there was a question mark we hadn't done over this way. There, I think that's the lighthouse, but. Let's do the last quest. There's one more quest to do. Let's go and quickly do that, shall we? Platformer kind of games. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, we normally vote on what the next game will be. We are doing Gotham Knights when it releases. That's something we are doing. But yeah, we generally do a vote on what we're going to do next. Have you done... What's FNAF? I don't know what it stands for. Cool, yeah, we try and vote on Discord, and now we've got the community post on YouTube. We'll use that as well. So it'll be the same vote for everyone, but it'll just be in 2 different platforms where people can vote. Right, speak to the apprentice with the armor.
Did you find the armor?
The enemy will never wear your
Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I generally don't do horror or first, but yeah, Luna's right, to be fair.
My pain to know his killers won't hurt anyone
Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah.
I just wish I could learn from him.
I don't mind putting them on the list, and if you guys want to see them, then we'll do them.
I'll take an apprentice. Make sure my master's
but yeah, they're not normally my style.
Here, let me
Thank you, Trophy Fanatic. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Trophy achieved, helping sword hand. So I believe we're not that far off now. We've got 5 more minutes. Mongol Commander's armor specially designed to be worn by Khotan Khan himself. I haven't looked at Superland. It is on my list of things to do this afternoon. I've got to do some editing for next week. But before the boy comes home from school, I'll have a look at it today, Dennis. I've been meaning to all weekend. Conqueror's Mask, worn by high-ranking Mongol warriors and leaders. Mongol Helmet, worn by Mongol soldiers.
What would my uncle think if he saw me in this?
So that is the armor. That was designed for Khotan Khan. We're not wearing it. Kind of goes against everything we believe in. The monsters look like a kid for a Play-Doh. Oh, really? Look at video. Yeah, for that trophy we will. We're not onto that one yet, though. So, what is left to do? Basically, the question marks. Question marks and records are the 2 main things. We've only got 5 minutes or so. Let me just double check where we're at for trophies. I need to up the app to update. So we've got 44.52, 87%. Obviously, 1 is the platinum. So we've got 7 trophies once you take the platinum away. What have we got? Rekindle all the lighthouses. Find and honor all the Shinto shrines. Bow to 10 hidden altars. That's one we've got to figure out where they all are. They're the signs around the main paths. Dress up as a legendary thief. Play the Lament of the Storm at a friend's grave. 20 records. Complete all Hot Springs, Haiku, and Inari shrines. That one's going to be last because that will be hopefully the platinum picture. Hopefully. So yeah, we've got to clear the question marks basically, I think. See what I'm talking about. I'll have a look. 5 Nights at Freddy. I wonder then if it's worth going to the Traveller's Attire. Because obviously we want these records. So that will keep giving us information to where records are. We will quickly do the last upgrade for it while we're here, actually.
Permit me to refine your armor.
To be fair, we could probably upgrade every armor we've got if we wanted to. Sakai clan armor's already done. We'll do the last upgrade on that, though. Do we upgrade every armor? I know there's no trophy for upgrading every armor, but is it worth it? We've got 11,000 supplies. Is it worth... Sorry, we say we've done them all? Let's do them all.
This will keep you safe.
Let's upgrade every armor, because we can.
Much better protection.
The only thing we might run out of is silk, to be fair. So Gosaku's armor. Done.
Nothing stronger.
That's done. So Kenzai armor, the last one to do. So that is every armor then fully upgraded.
I have no way
Yeah,
to strengthen
every armor fully upgraded. That's the Traveller's armor now, isn't it? Definitely looks different. No, it's not the Traveller's armor, is it? Traveller's attire. I know we can put more charms on it. Do we need? I don't think we need more charms, to be fair. But that's every armor upgraded now as well. We probably have the right things to do it, to be fair. But we'll leave it to one of the last ones. It's not a massive issue. Right, it's a question. We've got about 5 minutes less than. So one question mark to the side here. And then we've got a record location as well. And then we may have to call it as being done there. Where is this question mark taking us? It's not too far away. Why is someone... Normally when you talk to someone that gives us a mission, I thought we're done with all quests, but maybe we haven't.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
One of the crew points very close by, is it?
They don't like the smell of sulfur.
Okay.
Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Charms that reduce detection and put them on the travellers. Also, it makes avoiding Mongol profiles. That might not be a bad shout, to be fair, while we're looking for stuff.
I can't argue with that.
There's no point facing the Mongols half the time now. It doesn't help us, does it? Yeah, that might not be a bad shout. As I say, we are massively running out of time. We'll take that off. Reduce detection. Ghost weapon, stagger, melee. Wind chimes, assassinated. Remain hidden. I don't think I want to assassinate many people, to be honest, but... I don't really know which one to chuck on. Well, we use Kanai, so we might as well chuck that on. That one doesn't really matter so much. Reduces enemy speed, detection. Enemies stop hunting you 40% quicker. As I say, I'm just going to quickly do the last question mark and probably the one that's saying... that's that one. Charm of Shadows. One more Charm of Shadows should do it. We'll do the last question mark. And then... we are near... I missed the Shadows one. We are near another... there we go. No, I don't want that one. That wasn't the one I wanted. That one. There's a pagoda down the steps from the fast travel at the temple you're in. If you climb to the top of the pagoda, the item is there. Oh, okay. Florindu, good morning. How are you? Okay, so hang on. I was going to quickly get that. So keep that in mind, Trophy Fanatic. What we'll do, we'll quickly do this undiscovered location, as we're near it anyway, and then we will grab the record that's nearby, and then I'll fast travel back and have a look at that pagoda. We are rapidly out of time, so I need to be quick about this. Island's Keeper, for warriors who will sacrifice everything for their homes. So on the one out as you walk out the gate, okay. We did have a guiding wind say as a record nearby, although it's a little further away than I expected actually. So fast travel back. It's on the pagoda, so it's on the roof. Is that what you're saying? It's on the roof. You need the ocean blue dye for Gasaku. I'm not sure, to be fair. So what? It's on one of these buildings, is what it is. What we're saying, is it? How am I getting on the roof? Oh, the tall one. That one there. Okay, so we need to go onto the roof of this one. Okay. How do we get up? If that's the really tall one, can't see the grappling hook points. Other one, forget about me. Forget about you, I didn't forget about you, Dex. Thank you for the like, it was much appreciated. Jump from by the corners and use the grappling hook. Okay. Ah, interesting. I think that's the interesting thing about trophies as well. Is who would have thought of trying that? Someone at some point, when they first went to get the platinum for this game, Must have thought, oh, let's have a look what that does. So that is the Crooked Karma headband. There we go. Yeah, I would never have thought of trying to do that on the corners, to be fair. So that, thank you for the like, much appreciated. So what items do we need for this trophy? I know you sent me a video, haven't you, Dennis? This is where your platinum pops. Ah. I don't know if I've got everything else we need for it. If I have, we'll do it now, but if we don't, we won't. Yeah, I don't know if I've got everything for it. If we have, I will try and do it now. If not, we won't. But I think you've got to wear it all, don't you, if you're dressed as a thief. I'm already overrunning the stream. We've got a couple more minutes. Let's try and see if we can get this done. I don't know what else we need, though. So we need Gosuku's armor. Ocean blue dye. I may have. It's Gosuku's armor. Is it the armor that's blue, though? I don't know if I may have already done them all. That's the thing. You're on a plat while you're chilling with the horse. It's doable if that's the last thing you clear, possibly. Oh, so we haven't got the blue Gosuku, so we need to buy the blue. Okay. Well, we'll have to leave that until tomorrow because we are out of time for today, I'm afraid. Yeah, we're rapidly out of time. We've overrun already, to be fair. So we need to buy the blue dye from the merchant. That's fine. We can do that as one of the things to do tomorrow. So what have we got left to do? We've got a few question marks to clear. There's going to be a lighthouse there, I would guess. There's a few shrines and things to do here. That's probably a lighthouse over there as well. There's no missions left. It is just clear these last few question marks. I'm pretty sure that's everything. One there as well. And then I need to find... We left one of the hot springs till last, but I don't know where it is. I know it's here somewhere. I know I left it on purpose, but I don't remember which one it is. So that's something we do need to have a look at. It's going to be round here somewhere. We'll find it tomorrow morning. I'm pretty sure I didn't go in it. Because we said about doing the platinum as that picture. It's here. So right at the bottom, that's the seaside hot spring. We've kept it by the seaside, ready for the platinum trophy. It's going to be by the seaside in a hot spring. That's the aim for tomorrow. But for tomorrow morning, then we'll be live again at the same time, a slightly later time, start time to be fair. Bear with me a second. Let me just catch up on chat. So we need the blue dye, a sword kit from a pillar. We may have to do one of those. So yeah, we'll do that. One of the last things we do then. You'll be here for the plat ramen. Cool. Nice. It generally does. Once it renders, you generally get good quality, to be fair. The one left of the castle is the hot spring. Oh, okay. Gotta go. Thank you very much, Trophy Fanatic. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. Thank you for the sub. I have subbed to your channel, Luna, by the way. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. So, tomorrow morning, 8:45 a.m. GMT, between 8:30 and 8:45, depending when the other half leaves for work. I always have to allow time in case she's late. We'll clear all the question marks that are left. We'll just work our way down. It's quite a simple process to clear these. And then hopefully it'll be the blue armor thing to do and a few other little bits and pieces. And we're good to go. There is not much left to do. We need, records-wise, we need 4 more. Hopefully now we know we can use the Traveler's Armour to help find them. That will make life a little bit easier. We're up to about 50 hours now. So 50 hours for Platinum. We'll just be over that come tomorrow morning, which isn't too bad. Generally, I always say it's longer if you stream something to Platinum it than it is if you just play yourself. Because I stop and look at everything, read things. We're on course. I apologise for not getting it today. We just ran out of time. We'll definitely have it tomorrow morning, which also means tomorrow morning we will begin the DLC Iki Island as well. That will begin as soon as we have this Platinum tomorrow. I would guess the first hour will probably be us finishing off the platinum. And then I'd guess we'll go on to Iki Island after about an hour. That's my assumption tomorrow. You think you can get looted to 1,000 in 2 days? I think that'd probably be a bit of a tricky one, Dennis. To be honest. But that is it for today. Thank you all very much for joining us. We are 115 subscribers away from 1,000, which is incredible. And it's all thanks to every single one of you, so thank you all for that. As always, thanks for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation today. You've all been incredible. Hopefully you can join us tomorrow morning for the Platinum Trophy. And then we shall look at the DLC afterwards. So enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow as we continue Ghost of Tsushima. Have a good one.